as we start streaming, I have to collect my peripherals. They're strewn about. Setup is hard. Connecting wireless things is harder because I am well prepared. If there's one way you can describe it, it's definitely knowing what I'm doing. Just enjoy this nice anime music, which I actually do like anime music for this. I haven't said that on any of the previous streams, but every time I turn this on, it's all bright and cheery and fun and nice. Alright, back to bioweaving. What do we got? That one, I guess. Why is that a house? That was weird. Whatever. So, last time I was looking at the catalog, I guess, of genes, and there is apparently not an upgrade to the gene of the wolf. So what I think we're gonna do is refactor our entire build, because we're leaning on this really hard, and we need to not do that anymore. It's also just a looter build, which I'm sure is not making me as good as I could be. We might go back to a looter build, but I think we're going to leave the all-one slots. Is there like a mass unequip option that I'm not seeing? I feel like there should be. I feel like I'm definitely not enjoying it. Okay. So first thing we're going to do, what other options are there for like these guys? Organ next to your brain has better efficiency. This is the other thing I wanted to try, was just like jamming wildly unnecessary. Okay, so we can kill 2 of these if there's a max 1. Okay, +3 to brain capacity, only the first brain. Alright, whatever. Duplicate your brain without the organs. Organs cost more. So this is weird because it lets you have more doodly bobs, but you can only do short stuff because everything's going to be way more expensive. Which is weird. It's 21. So I can just throw a bunch of these in, can't I? Okay. What if we were just, for funsies, wildly efficient? Critical strike multiplier. I don't think that's damage. I think that's crit chance. Getting that right? Defense. Blah blah blah. Dexterity, blah, blah, and then these are looting. This is what, copy or oh no, this is better replica organs. Did I have one above one? No, I might throw all those back. Actually, let's throw all those back on. I want to be a loot gremlin still. This is important to me. We must have all of the replicas. I would like higher than 1 on those, but the brain without replica organs has more capacity. So if I'm not using replicas, if I abandon the ways of my people and don't go for it, if I just use basic ones, then I get potentially +1 maximum capacity to all my brains, which is half of what the wolf was giving me. With the worst, like, why is this so much worse for okay, anyway. Modifiers to critical strike multiplier is applied to damage over time multiplier instead. That's interesting, mostly because I was looking at like a debuff or a dot build, and I might toss that in if we're not doing crits, but let's see what else we got. Reduced duration of phasing. This effect cannot be modified. Phasing is a status you gain upon being hit or getting hits. Phasing lasts once, so reduced duration by almost half. Phasing lasts 1 second on default, during which you have damage immunity and collision ignorance. Why do I want lower duration of the invulnerability frames? This feels like it's making it harder? What? Weird. I don't know why that's a good thing. Organs with no modifier have a 100% critical chance. That's neat, but Retina has efficiency per unused DNA socket. These DNA sockets? Alright, we'll leave that off and possibly experiment with it later. All implanted genes are defensible. Increase movement speed if all implanted genes are functional. I believe functional is purple. Because otherwise that wouldn't work if they're not. Base damage, blah blah blah. Gene increases the effect of defensive gene. Okay. Functional genes from loots are converted to aggressive genes. Alright, and these are grand genes. I don't care yet. Actually, wait, so I've used that one. That's a dash. Jellyfish, gain phasing. Which again, with the reduced duration, like, why would you not want to have phasing? Weird. Anyway, yeah, the grand genes, a lot of them seem actually like bad or negative. Offspring cannot be generated, but offspring with one or more fertility grant a damage multiplier. Okay. Every empty brain grants a damage multiplier. Interesting. Quantity of batteries. Alright, this is dash distance. So these are affecting the grand gene. Okay, so small gene of the jelly. Oh, so these are also max 1. Okay, so let's just sell those. They're max 1. So the medium and the small are different, so you can theoretically have both of those. But small is a max 1. Oh. 19 is the best we have, so let's sell those. I didn't check those, I should have. Oh well. 2 seconds, instead of these look identical, so let's sell that. That's the thing, that's the thing, what does this do? Critical chance is doubled. Critical strike multiplier is always 150. Alright. Oh, critical strike multiplier is damage, it looks like. Critical chance is the thing. Okay. We have wildly efficient illithid powers. What do these do? Loot rarity. Give me rare loot. I like rare loot. Rare loot's fun. I want rare loot. This was double organs. 1 to 2, 2 to 5. Alright. Very low chances. So these are HP by number, HP by percent. This is defense stat. This is movement. This is dexterity. This is critical damage. Duplicate your brain. Turn off all but one brain, but it's a bigger brain. Increased defense. Is this percent increased defense versus number increased defense? Yes. Okay. A big number. I don't know what my defense number is. I guess it's over here? I guess this is all of the stuff that these affect. Okay. Dexterity, and then I have, again, this is critical strike multiplier. It's applied to damage over time multiplier instead, not in addition, instead, but good enough. So this is regenerate. Got the no modifiers or 100% crit trace. Alright, well sure. Does nothing for me. Empty brain grants, don't care, not using it. The dog was number of loots. Alright. I don't know. Let's see if we have a good. This is 0.21, 0.23, 0.24, 0.25. Let's throw one of those in. Okay. So we're gonna go over here because all of these are now trash. None of these work. Not a one. Not. What is this one? What is this? Butter of the Wolf. Get one charge from defeating an enemy. Ooh, I like that. Him we might keep. This is 13 out of 1. We need to get rid of 2 facets. So this was. What was this effect? frequency of activations, crit chance, movement speed. I didn't care about that one really. So is there anything I can put 2 of on here that's just like present? What is this? Limb of the Starfish, Launch of Nova. Uh, kind of just want that. Gland of the Black Widow. Oh, gland is you connect to things. What are these wings? Wings of the pterosaur. Grant evasion chance for a duration. Do I not have a replica pterosaur wings? Huh. Huh. Alright, I'll throw them in. Oh. What? Oh, did I like grab the one that wasn't a 2%? What? Cost 2. Cost 2. Cost 2. And. Oh, this is what it is. Wings on the right side are always active. Wings on the right side have +2 to capacity cost. Ah. Ha. I see. A minion dies nearby. Okay. Position of the nearest 6 offspring. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so I don't think there's anything I can do with a wing over there. But the regular popping off whenever anything dies. Okay, so there's no fun wings we can do. What can we do? Wing, horn, offspring, fur, gland, limb, antenna. What is your efficiency? 600% efficiency. Because shut up. I can make an offspring, but they won't do anything for me. I can do lungs, right? Yeah? No? No. Cannot do lungs. Unfortunately. Oh, lungs go in this. Okay, I'm stupid. Not paying attention. I really wanted to put something fun there, but I don't think there's anything fun we can really put. Spore of the toast. Some spores last for duration when activated. Spores can attach to nearby enemy. Fertility is affected by the efficiency of the organs. Offspring cannot be generated at the value of the fertility. Okay, so this is offspring. Doesn't help with what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't need offspring. I really just need something that'll pop off. You know what we can do? What's this? Fur of the treant. Fire pulls a fur, change its direction. Okay. I think what we do is we just throw in one of these. Well, what if there were 2? Okay, so every time someone dies, I'm going to explode, and also the wings for crits and frequency are always on. Alright, so that's just buffs. Just buffs for funsies. So frequency... bladders. What has a frequency stat, or is it literally? Is it literally activation stat? No, that won't show up because even though it's always on, doesn't mean anything. I think frequency is just the activation chance of things like. Spines. Right? Is that true? Increased, so 100% increased frequency. Is there not a manual somewhere? Oh, do I stuff here? What do I have stuff here? Okay. Why is this here? Okay, that was weird. Not sure why that was like that. Letter of the Boxer. When hitting a target. Oh, right, then it's 40 charge. Yeah, like that's fine, but additional charge when dealing a critical strike. That's interesting with my 100% crit rate on boring stuff. But, okay, so efficiency is 150, 350, 161, 150, 120. So what if I do, what is this? Every unused brain capacity gets damage multiplier on the right side organ. I don't care about that. So how big is this? Only 454. Kind of disappointing considering how little that grew by, but okay, sure. Let's say for fun that. Oh, wait, no, not that. Hold on. I want a guy with many slots. So this was there's not parallel limbs. Yeah, the limbs was the part I missed, and I was just trucking around with that, doing nothing for so long. Is there anyone with a whole bunch of slots? Explode on death. Oh, oh, oh. Fertility is 2 points. So up to, what was that? 10k on death. Whoo. Okay. They gonna explode. Anyway. Then we want something. So we want this. First 311, 319. We're gonna put 319 here. I wish there was a diamond that had 3 slots, so I could just put both of the eyes next to something ridiculous. And I think we do him. And then we do. So right now, I'm trying to figure out the best way to make a debuff build. Ground, the left side organ hits an enemy. Alright, that's definitely a thing. Gotta say, the intestines always put it on the ground. Oh god, my cat just jumped almost in my face. Thorn Maiden, inflict trauma on the target for duration when activated. Trauma can be stacked, blah blah blah. Okay, so that's just does more damage. All blaze stacks are consumed instantly, triggering explosion, explosive damage, and radius are based on stacks consumed, blah blah blah. Right, I was looking for. Was there not something else that triggered? I guess no. It's running aura. I don't know why you want a buff aura. Like, what's the difference? I guess maybe if it doesn't follow you, you can run into it, but like that seems really weird and unintuitive. Okay. So what I really want is one of these. Where's the one that shoots way too many? Yeah, I want to fire this, but it has no Increase radius, increase base damage, increase critical chance, reduce base damage. Can I just... What if I just do the warning? Blueprints that include these organs will also be deleted. Wait, what? What do you mean blueprints? It deletes all my old saved builds just because I mutated it? Oh, that's bollocks. I'll tell you what. What does this cost? It costs 500, that's right. You know what? We're doing it. Alright. There's one vessel, which is not what I was hoping for, but it's something. Him. So these are more... Wait. More durability. I haven't used a non-replica. The replica, what does this do? It just makes... Last longer, bigger, pierce. Okay, what if... ooh. Are these gonna be dragons around the babies? I hadn't thought of that. Ooh. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy, man. So, I got a clown. Is this the one that never deals critical strikes? And then we need the clown that triggers off of a non-critical strike. Yeah, so that'll be that. This will then be wither the target for a duration 2.8. No, this is what I want. Enemies killed, so this is 5.1, yeah. So I get one of those. Then, so the problem is his replica thing is not going to trigger, which is annoying because I did like it being guaranteed. But this one. So debuff HP loss 1.9%, 1.99%, 1%, 1.2%. 1.3%. So what if we do this? 3.25, 3.25. Okay, and then this, we make that. So this is now 28% and 7%. What if, crazy thought, just do a bunch of these? Insufficient brain capacity. Reasonable. Still insufficient brain capacity. Oh, he's full. It's fair. What if I didn't put that there? Because I don't think that affects this efficiency, unfortunately. Actually, yeah, that's the thing. I can't chain efficiency. That's why I want one of these with more than 2. So that I can put both of the hound's eyes next to it, but I don't have that. So the question is, would I rather, what's 250-ish, 309, 100, and 100. Active chance is 25%. This only has 1 point though, that's garbage. This has 2 points, which is slightly less garbage. That's the activation, so it's on. Okay, so I don't have a really great wolf nerve. Hate it. Kinda hate it. Kinda hate it. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so plus 15 is just 15. It's 65. Over half the time it'll activate, but this is all belly. Is there any better nerve if I only need 3 slots? There are other clowns. I could try mutating some clowns and see if we get anything better. Mutate that bitch. It's dealt by right side organ, never crit. Plus 25 activation chance. I like that. Do it again though. Plus 23% activation chance while an antenna linked on the right. Roll values, reroll modifiers. Silver right side organ always crit, plus minus efficiency. No, that's awful. It's 19 efficiency plus 5 activation chance. While an antenna. No, I don't want an antenna linked. I don't want an antenna linked. Always crit. Interesting. But trash. Horn is on the right. Hit still the right side organ always crit. I want that. Each empty vessel grants plus 8 activation chance. I like that. Ooh, that's perfect with the bellies. Is there a way to upgrade these? Upgrade that. Upgrade that. We have a low roll and a high roll. Back. What if it was this instead? Now we have an 84% activation chance. Empty vessels. So if I throw out one of these. So let's throw out this one. Does that give better? 97 with 1 empty vessels. I'll take it. I'll take it. 97's pretty good. Okay. You are at 11 out of 12. No. So mad this has 2 vessels. Like, what the fuck? Can I just reroll these for anything else? Useless. What kind of this now? Time is now replicas, so I get boomerang, I got the homing. Oh, they both have it? Ah, neat. They both have never deal critical strikes. Did not realize. Pretty cool. Okay. I need more vessels on my mighty weapons. Can we mutate him and give him some vessels? Additional vessel. He has 1 vessel. Cool. Can we level up? That's 2 additional vessels. Okay. So now that has 2 vessels. That's neat. Parallel with an antenna. It's not parallel with shit. It was raised with parallel with an antenna. Increased video. Yeah, it's not parallel with shit. We don't care. The other thing I'm thinking of is this is similar to the Dargan, except not a Dargan. This is no durability, that's why. Shame. Shame. I think we might just have to live with the -1. Is there anything else that uh uh yeah, that's not cool. Well, that's neat. What are the Aestheticus? Gain 1 charge when being hit. That's less cool. Bladder of the Ghoul, when a minion dies. Bladder of the Frog. Gain a charge when inflicting a debuff on any target. What is this max charge is 20? Oh, well, that's boring as hell. Okay. What is this? Put back to the right side or into the ground. Unless it deals a critical strike. Ladder of the Boxer. Gain charge from critical strike. Alright. I think we go with this one so that we just have all of the options out of this mine. Then. Wait, is it 9 for everyone except the first and last will sheet? This one, yeah, this has the most capacity, so that was the right one probably to do that on. Except maybe this one. I was going to 13. Right, because this is 1, 2. Wait, hold on, what? Where are the wings? So this goes to 13. Okay, yeah, because they have +1 or +2? What is this adding? +2, yeah, so it's 3. 10, 11, 12, wait. So it's 3 for them. But if I get. No, I don't want the bladder one. I want the wings. I had the fairies. When active, passing through an enemy can deal damage. This has best cost 2. Okay, so that'll go up to 4. That's how we were getting to 11. That makes sense. Lame. Alright, so we put the Novas back on then. Blurp. Blurp. Okay, we'll leave it. So I was thinking we can put it here and use the 12 and throw this 11 over there, but that's not how that works. Okay, what can we put here? What can we put here? So what other debuffs do we have? So this does. Oh wait, I know what debuffs we have. Do one of you. Do Nerve of the Wolf. Replica with huge affinity, or Nerve of the Wolf guarantee. The guarantee feels pretty good. Where's the trauma? Debuffs can be stacked 87 additional times. It's 3 capacity cost. Yeesh. Yeesh! So, what is this? Max stack 4, max stack 91. Okay. Okay, so. Probably want to do that. Just not right now. This one, right? This is the belly of the cat. cat belly is for some reason dot damage, so we're gonna throw that out. Yeah. It has effect on you. Why would I want this continually affect me? That's such a bullshit thing. Like, I need like aggressive healing to offset that then, right? You don't just hope it's good enough. And your offspring. That gives them more critical damage. Okay, so this is the whole thing. Is the bladder? What can bladders come off of? Just brains and offspring. Okay, well that's annoying. What other debuffs do we got? Oh wait, no, it was this one that I was looking at debuffs. So we got the. It's mostly stomachs to give debuffs. I don't feel like we need a higher output one of these. So this is death threshold 28.5. Oh, but this had enemies killed, trigger death effect, an additional time, 27% increased effect. So that was pretty strong, I think. All right, we're gonna keep that. Whatever. This is weak. So what does it cost up to you? Like 2,000? Oof. No, click and drag. Click and drag. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a lot of crazy debuff stuff. So again, this is connect, dealing damage over time to enemies caught in the beam. Okay, I do like that. What does this do? Movement impaired enemies. Okay. I like movement impaired enemies. Let's impair some movement. Cannot put a stomach on a brain. It's just the hard truth of it all. This is the other gland I have. Gland of the Black Goat. Okay. I think might be running low on stuff to do. Previous to a kill. These are all red on the Raven. What does this activate the right organ? Damaging effects of the left side organ get evaded or immune. Alright. Buff or debuff. Right sword organ into the surrounding world, but this has cost 2. This cost 2. Don't trust it. No, I want something that goes here. Oh, that's all that goes there. Lamb. Lamestream Media, man. Alright. Well, kinda hate it. Kinda hate it a lot. This is the same, like, triggerables off of it. It's really, really lame. There's nothing else fun I can throw out straight from the spine. Which does raise the question of why do I have the 4-slot spine here when I could get away with the 2-slot? This is more frequent anyway, so we're just going to do that then. Waste of organs. This could also have something else come off of the projectile. So let's get high efficiency. Nonsense. It loses its original effect. Can be stacked up to 10 times. Consumes all stacks to slow bosses and elites by 50% or freeze other enemies for 1.08 seconds upon reaching maximum stacks. Reduce damage. Screw it. We're doing a thing with slowed enemies, right? Okay, so then no, wait, not that. Aceticus, turtle. Was it the Aceticus? No, that's from being hit. The boxer. What the heck? It was this one. Or the frog. Killed by Devos. Also provide a charge. Love it. Bladder of the frog. The fridge. What can I make then? Not actually a ton. Can make wings, can make shooty shoots, and it can make babies. Let's make babies. Let's mutate babies. Mutant babies. Huh? Oh, I have to convert one, that's right. Well then, give me one. -1 to capacity cost. Every organ located between this organ and the brain reduces fertility by 30. What does that do when it's better? Well, how many are between this and the brain? 1. So what does that put me at? Fertility is fucking fantastic anyway. Okay, we'll do that then. Mutate. Cool. Mutate. So 23% increased fertility and 12% reduced. Love it. Give it again. Increased duration -15 reduced fertility. I thought that would be better. Okay. Well, we have a long duration, 3 babes, and it'll be fine. Okay, what are we having him spit out then? We're having him spit out. Oh, Houndseye, because we can. But then, more relevantly, we're having him spit out. The duration of him is 8 seconds, and the duration on this. Not the duration, the activation cycle is 6 seconds, so that's not great, but. What do we actually strap to it? Yeah. So is this each? Add efficiency to non-homonymous parallel organs. I guess both, yeah. So they're... Oh. It's that thing I wanted earlier. To be just absolutely vicious about. Okay. 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 No. No. Pull it all back. Pull it all back. We'll get back to you later. We need these for experiments that are going to go on in here. Can I save this? No. Balls. Fuck it. Cool. No. Frog. So the frog wasn't actually the important part, was it? No, stupid. 0.43, 1.9. No, no, we want this happening all the time, every time. Then we want this. Do we want all the time, every time? No, we want efficiency on this one. 122, 161. I think we do 161 just because it's good. Do 3 instead. Here, what was 50 efficiency versus what? Oh man. So 119, 161, or 150, 150. This one, question mark? Okay, then everything else we've intentionally done so far is fine. Okay, so then this, we make baby. And this, do that, we do that. And this, do longs 6 seconds, 6.3 seconds, Jesus Christ. What is this? The effect does not follow host, but with durability 0. Garbage. Each empty vessel grants increased frequency. Of course, it only has one freaking vessel. Alright, you need to get more vessels, bitch. I want this. Yeah, I want that though. What if we just rerolled everything? 7% increased frequency, 37 increased efficiency, reduced duration. Oh, okay. Increased radius minus efficiency, bad. Do it again. This is gonna be bad. It's bad. It's bad, you guys. I just ruined this. Efficiency, increased frequency when adjacent to the brain. Radius is increased but reduced by. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so not adjacent to the brain at all. I hate it. We need more lungs. We might need to go lung fishing. Ugh, that is awful. Okay. Then we throw in a bunch of stomachs. Just 1.23, 1.3. Yeah, why not? 8.9, 9.4. So this, what efficiency this is? 700% efficiency. 37% is the only death to wait. Really? How? What the fuck is the efficiency? It's like 100% efficiency. How does 730% only get up to 37 death threshold? Ah, that's gross. I hate it. I hate it a lot. No, I don't want that. I don't think I want to put anything there. Very frustrating. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, so what is this doing? This is doing many debuffs, which that is doing. Okay, so this one will still get the debuff triggers because we're doing that. Shut up, you can't stop me. Um, was this over here? Yeah, that was that. Okay. Losing track of where I've put stuff does stuff. This is a great way to start the stream. No, I'm having fun. Fuck it. If no one wants to watch this, they don't have to. I was supposed to say, isn't it great to start the stream by just staring at stuff? But I like this. I like this kind of part of the game. I think it's part of this game, and I like this part of games in general. The building, the like, I gotta muck around with it. So damage, 19, 12, 14, 12. 12 looks like base. Duration, so increase duration, reduce base damage, increase base damage, reduce duration. Thanks. Reduce maximum range, reduce duration. Damage effect lingers for seconds, okay. Increase duration, reduce max range, increase base damage. Alright, let's mutate this boy. Just stick something in it. Stick something else in it. Stick something else in it. Stick something else in it. And then reroll all that trash. They debuff with beams, dealing damage over time. Increase duration, reduce space. Increase maximum range, reduce duration. Increase base damage, reduce maximum range. Can you please stop doing a weird circle? Fine, whatever. This is an annoying thing to upgrade. I don't like it anymore. I don't want it. Oh, what if we do this? How much does he cost? He had like a big pet. No, he didn't. Alright, fuck it. Let's throw him in. He's a cool guy. Why not? And I have one more point. So we're not doing anything. Yeah. Okay. That's 909. Okay. Anywho, where were we? Bladder of the Frog. We're going to be getting debuffs off of the other side. How many to fire off of this? 20 debuffs before we hit. So debuffs are going to shoot out limbs? What do I do like that? Like a wild man. And then this is doing chance to activate the right side organ when the left side organ is a critical strike. Critical chance 71. That's not bad actually. Okay, so this was crafting. What does this do? Activation chance also affects the critical strike chance of the right side organ. That was the other reason. That was pretty cool. Efficiency 150, 150, 150. I haven't mutated this shit at all. Mutate me, daddy. Lucky. Oh, nice. Hits dealt by right side organ. Always crit. Alright. Duration chance plus 40% to efficiency. I don't like the reduced efficiency. But I kind of like the critty bang bangs. Although always crit. Why bother with this? Hold on, now we're re-rolling. Most of that's actually shit now that I think about it. Let's get lower tier everything. 5% activation chance while a horn is linked. Hit stealth barrets that are gonna always crit. And empty vessel grants for the nope. Stealth barrets that are gonna always crit. Efficiency activation chance. Minus efficiency. Plus efficiency. No, this is lame. Activation chance minus efficiency. Activation chance while horn. 2 efficiency minus 9 activation chance. So plus 40 efficiency. Minus 40 efficiency. That just puts us back where we started. Minus 9 activation plus 23 activation. What happens if we level you up? Worse activation chance. I don't appreciate. No. Cool. Alright, but 6% efficiency. Yeah, okay. So that was not worth the. Oh, wait. We can do one thing. Mutasi. That was the good one. That was the good one that we liked. Mutate. Never crit. Hate it. 19 activation chance while horn. And then we do that. Then we do that. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Wasting roll. Alright, whatever. Oh, I thought the middle one was still tier 2. Okay. So there's that. So we're gonna do some gritty bang bangs, and then we're gonna do some. Oh yeah, I wanted that. So I wanted to do that, but that makes this one seem stupid. That'll be for a later time though. Always 100%. Efficiency 100. And then we'll just pound them with trauma. Okay. Let's change my look. No, my look's not here. It's over here. So we got tentacle. Not that at all. No, I like him. Oh, that's the only antenna we got, I guess. Oh snap! I like the photo negative. That looks pretty killer. And then we got. Oh, we get the little spore baby. Hell yeah! I like the little spore baby. And then was there anything cool in the 3D printer? We wanted to 3D print. What is this? Gain 1 charge when taking lethal damage. Yeah, I don't understand the gain points for dying thing. This was charge when you are debuffed. 15 charges too. Yeah, I don't want to be debuffed. I don't like that there are ways that my own debuffs can apply to me. I don't want that at all. Okay. So we don't got a lot of stuff. We're gonna experiment with this weird build that we just made up, and we're gonna do it in the last level because I have no respect for myself apparently. Yeah, we're gonna just jump here. So we did that one. That's how we got the sparrow babies that we liked. Let's see if I have any hope at all here. Spring sale for advanced prototypes. Date April 15th, 2035. Prototype for auction. Clairaudience. Description. This advanced prototype has enhanced night vision and extraordinary hearing and can perceive faint sounds and vibrations. After rigorous training, it can perform precise reconnaissance missions at night, making it ideal for military and covert operations. Starting bid 500 million, sold for 2.8 billion. Buyer General Valentine Scott, Republic of Novalia. Prototype for auction. Nature. Description. This is a high-tech prototype with high regeneration capabilities that can heal minor wounds in a short time, greatly reducing battlefield casualties. It also has strong physical defense. Most conventional weapons. Starting bid 200 million. Sold for 1.45 billion. The 45 is in a million, but it's 1 billion. Buyer, Colonel Anna Caroline, Novelia Liberation Front. So, literally selling to both sides. Real classy look, guys. Real classy. Alright, let's go to the potions. And then we're going to go here. And then we're going to see how my status scores work. Oh, poorly. Cool. Holy crap, I love it. Look how big they are. Oh man, I should have rejiggered my my jeans after I actually picked the whole thing. Look at what is making the giant black holes? I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. I want more of that. Does it show? No, it just shows the organs. It doesn't tell what any of these specifically are. This is doing some work. This is doing some work. Alright. Well, I guess I do this instead of the fluids. Oh god, don't stand there. Good. I'm gonna die. Alright. So apparently the status build is not as broken as the shoot a million bullets build. This requires a lot of cells to upgrade. I don't care for that. We're gonna look at genes. How fucked up are my genes? So this was duplicate brain without organs. Each organ has +1 capacity. We ate it. This was multiple strike. That's that one I wanted, especially with the beams that I'm doing. What do we rip out for it? This is organs with no modifier of 100% critical chance. I genuinely don't know how. Well, I guess we could look. Do I have organs with no modifier? I feel like not any that are dealing damage. Modifier. It's got modifiers. It's got modifiers. Modifiers. I mean, it's a relic, so it's got the relic modifier. This has got a super relic. It's got hella modifiers. This one's got, it's a relic. Mutated relic. Or not relics, replica. I'm using the wrong word. This one has 100% crit chance. Not doing crits. So, that's useless. Get rid of it. We don't want him. Not you. This one? This one I want. Okay. Ba-dum. Oh. 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 retina. And then, what if we throw them in the trash? What if we throw my loot gremlin ways in the trash? All of my loot gremlin ways in the trash. Just to make the retinas bigger. Just to make them all bigger. All of them. What does this look like over here then? Specifically, what does this look like? And this look like 886%. 45. Still under. I need better lungs. I need to go find me some better lungs. Annoying. Yeah, so this takes 10% HP, 11% HP, and 45% threshold. Okay. Oh, I bet that's what it is. It's the... Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yeah, these can only go on nerve, lung, and intestine. Nerve and intestine are both on a trigger. So if I want it to come straight off of here, if I want it to come off the baby, it has to be off of lungs. I need better lungs. Meh. Angry. I don't have the cells to make anything fun. And I don't have the battery. I could re-roll some of this junk. Oh, re-roll some of this junk. Ooh, what is this? The parrot. The right side organ and the left side organ hits an uninjured enemy. Oh, 10 of the dragon replica. Fire 1 additional projectiles. Additional projectiles have 42 increased radius. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Crap roll on it, but interesting. I'll buy it and see if I can upgrade it, but it's not doing anything super duper fun. Okay. What's more under the breach? And if we can't beat it, we're gonna just go farm for better organs. Some new bladder. Let's see if we can get it. Hello? Oh, this. Yes! This is what I want. It just needs to trigger better. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, sir. Okay, I like the lungs. I just need better lungs. I like how the lungs work with this combo. This is very sexy. I don't know how it works. It's very good. It's very good. Yeah. The huge radius that then gets reduced kind of sucks. I'm not a fan. But lungs dropping effects on the ground, being a huge radius of just die eventually, that's sexy as hell. That's, please drop something. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah. This is working for me, baby. I guess we'll do more bladders since nothing else is coming up. Come on, there you go. There you go, baby. Whoa, what happened? They just all spawned in the middle and exploded out. I didn't appreciate that in the slightest. My babies. Oh, Nikes. They have health bars. I don't want them to have health bars. Please stop having health bars. Sexy. Mystery box, I think. Alright. What, they just spontaneously explode all at once together in the aura of doom. The doom aura. Alrighty. Bunch of stuff. I got another ghost DNA, but a ghost chain by the look of it. What's that for? Spines have greater efficiency. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bladder of the whale. When adjacent to the brain, grant extra damage multiplier on all organs in this in the same brain. Ooh. Spicy. Yeah, okay. Alright. But this is 10 charges per second. So 4 seconds. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I didn't look at the wing. What's the wing? I didn't notice I had one. It's not a replica, it's just Wing of the Gargoyle. Walks some damage for a duration when activated. The buff effect scales with efficiency to the left side organ. Neat. Capacity cost 4. No, that's my thing I already have equipped. Its capacity cost 4. I was like, what is the... I mean, the gargoyle capacity cost 2. They're all 2, so this makes them all 4. So this increased critical chance. But I'm not really critting right now, so I would like to not take damage, please. That sounds cool. Okay, so there's that. Then also, while we're at it, more ghostiness. This is what? Bladder has better efficiency. Spine has better efficiency. So that's maximum. Okay, so there's that. Where do I keep my spines? So this, efficiency 200. 263. Other spines. I got this. I feel like this is kind of a lame thing to be popping off every time we get status. Because the status is really coming from heal. Do I not have? Wait, where? I had another spine. Did I? Did I not? There's the spine. So this only has one slot. This only has one vessel. That's why. All right. All right. No, we don't doing that. I mean, we could, but we're not. No, it's fine. Okay. So this is whenever inflicting a debuff. This is X-shaped strike when activated. This is every 20 debuffs. I think the fun was that this was. Does trauma count as a debuff? I don't know if trauma counts as a debuff. It says it's a debuff, so I'm gonna guess that yes, it can. So this should trigger itself. This should be coming out of me. And this also coming out of me. This is every time defeating an enemy. This is every time debuff. So I want to go to the firing range to see if I can tell the difference between what the fuck is happening. He's on fire. So am I even doing this? No, I'm not doing shit, that's why. I'm not... Either I'm not getting points or I'm not firing anything for landing a debuff. These don't count as debuffs, question mark? I think this is the only debuff I'm actually using. Okay. So debuffs are these stacking things. Maybe the elf that's not this is not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed. Why am I doing that? Just because, like, what does that do for me? I did not. What's your crit chance? 10%. Pretty shit. What is this? Oh, that's just the regular one of that. Okay. This is just regular Nerve of the Wolf. The Clown. Non-crit. The ground when left side organ hits an enemy. Active chance 48, 31, 25. 48 seems like the best. Oh, wait. Whether organ deals a critical strike. Contributes to a kill. Let's just do that instead. Oh, this costs too much. Cool. So these should be debuffs then, shouldn't they? These are debuffs. So what the crap is up with this? This shit ain't firing, and I feel like it should be. He's killed by debuffs. Is there no way to, like, tell how well this is working? Okay, so there's that going. This kind of stuff's going. Wings are constantly on. It's good to be wings. Where's my X-shaped projectile? Okay, so in all fairness, I don't actually know what the Kraken's meant to look like. Let's just replace the Kraken with something I can ID on site. Um, do you? So nothing actually changes. So now I can just tell when I spit out dragons, we've done a good. Okay, so dragons fired. Dragons in it. Dragons fired again. Dragons fired again. Okay. So it is functioning. I just have a really crappy, apparently a really crappy thing. I want these to have more of a. Oh no, this has enough vessels, but it's too big. It's too fat. Oh, this is bumping limbs, so we can just toss him out and be fine with that, I guess. Okay. I'm not a fan of the fur the Earth Shaker as my headgear, though. We're swapping that. I'll take that over this thing. I hate that this is pointing the wrong way. Genuinely, kind of like these. Going back to the photo negative, though, I don't know which one that's from, but it's sick. I'm assuming that's from Void. And yeah, we'll keep this core. Alright. Let's see if this works a little bit better, because we got gargoyle wings, they were nice. The bladder of the whale is just like a worse version of a spine, I guess. Page 2, project goal, short-term goal. Within 1 year, successfully develop the first prototypes with special abilities, including but not limited to enhanced sensory capabilities, environmental adaptability, and a certain degree of aggression. Medium-term goal, within 3 years, completely transform the immune system of the prototype to achieve risk-free implantation of foreign organs. Long-term goal, within 5 years, establish a mass production line for the prototypes and establish absolute control over neighboring countries and warlords. This doesn't have a date. Funding details, total amount, $5 billion. The initial grant of $1 billion will be paid this month, and subsequent payments will be made based on the completion of project milestones. Project milestones will be determined in subsequent meetings. Alright, so taking over the world. Alright, I don't need to track this right now. Cells probably what we need to make our brain work better and 3D print some bullshit. Oh boy, a mini boss. It's Pikachu! Oh god. He has a big AoE shit that he just throws around. Yeah, stop that. I don't trust you. I'm glad you died before that did anything to me. Alright, I think more cells instead of DNA sounds like a plan. It's Pikachu! Again! More Pikachus! Can you get eaten by my baby? No, just pew-pews to death. Cool. I think potions over DNA as well. Man, this was a very boring run. Did we get organs from Pikachu at least? I hope we did. The Froge and the, like, Psychic Mewtwo looking thing. Yeah, buddy! That's what we're talking about. That's debuffs into Winmore. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, baby. Pop, pop, pop. Hit them all, hit them all, hit them all. I wish there was a better thing than just... it all comes back to the fucking Earthshaker every time. Look at it. Look at how beautiful it is. It's just a wall of fuck yous. Big ol' wall of fucks. Big ol' wall of fuck. Oh man, look at all this fuck I'm spewing out. Love it. I love it. Alright, I hate that it all comes back to how many waves of the first boss move can I spew at my enemies. That's how you win every run. So I got no organs? I got no organs. Alright. Okay, I can get a couple extra brain points off of this. I kind of hate it. I kinda want there to be a better answer than that. You bigger. Ooh, okay. So, is there anything better than this that makes me feel less awful than this that I can use? So, Limb of the Giant. There was like a stretchy Limb of the Giant that exists. I want this to be good, but I did not see it firing. I couldn't tell what it was, and I don't know what it's doing. So, we're just gonna ignore that. I don't trust it. This has no slots, or I would absolutely use this. This has no slots. I don't want to overwrite any of those, frankly. So is this triggering? Oh, this is triggering off of defeating an enemy. Is there anything more interesting to do when defeating an enemy? It's not that shit. Like this. This connect damage over time to the thing, but also regenerate based on what you're connected to. So we're gonna throw that out. I want instead of the other one as well. Whenever I kill a guy, do X. What is good to do after kill a guy? I would love some vampire grade, like gain health, or like this is the best I can do for regeneration on kill. Like that's the problem. Don't have a lot of good on kill things. So this could be. No, that's basically it. Like I could pop out a baby, but oh man, imagine just running through the same gambit again. All right, that's too expensive though. We're not doing that. This is the cheap like other thing you wanted to do. No. Screw it. Let's do that. Then instead of you, we're gonna get. That doesn't have. Oh, what it does have. Back. Mutate. Mutate. Me too. Damn. Upgrade to 2 additional vessels, because why not? Oh no, I already forgot what we had in here. It was a wolf gene, wasn't it? Was it? No. Was it? God. But those are wolves. This was. Oh lord. How did popping off of these? What was it hitting on? Let's work back from the right. What does the trauma mod? What does this fire off of? Literally whatever's there. Cool. I hate it. I hate it. Did this have crit chance? 30% crit chance. Yeah, I think it was just a raptor nerf then. Or was it one of these? Maybe it was one of these? Actually, that's kind of hilarious. What's the highest activation chance we have? 31, 48, that's what we want. No, wait, where's the more traumatic one? Am I losing my mind and re-pulling the wrong set? No, that's right. Where's the Thorn Maiden that was, like, actually brutal? Oh, this one. Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I'm like, where did it go? I was using that just a second ago. I'm crazy. Oh my god. 48% chance to hit. What does this cost? Baskets, we're gonna double thorn. Oh, this has 2 capacity costs. Screw that noise. 3, 2. Are they all 2? How lame is that? Alright, we'll go with Weak Wolf. Also capacity. Oh my Jesus Christ. I need capacity 1. Uh. Chances 50% on a crit. 50% of the time on a crit it fires. Ugh. Does it cost 2? I don't want capacity cost 2. I want capacity cost 1. Why are they all so expensive? Alright, fine. We'll do a review then. And not feel good about it. The crit chance is kind of garb there. And we lost my crit. We lost my crit chance wings because expensive. Kind of hate it. Kind of hate it a lot. No. It can't be from the brain because it needs to be on a 3 slot. That's why. That's what that was. Okay. I'm like, wait, why don't I just put the one here for big effect? No, I need something off the brain to get 3 in a row so I can have the eyes parallel. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. And this can have a spine? I like the auras, so I'm gonna keep the lungs even though they're bad. But I could do the just no, it's not big enough. This is the best I can do, and it's not big. Okay. We will remember this. We will keep this as it is. Did I have? I don't have enough to print anything fun. Alright, okay, we keep pressing on. As soon as we die again, so... I don't think I got any organs for this. We're gonna try again to get organs. Does the mystery box have organs? My not being a loot goblin has bit me in the ass. Oh no, I'm surrounded. There you go, babies. Eat them up. Eat them with your auras of doom. Oh god, 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 oh god. Come on, just die and don't touch me. I like this. I need better lungs so that these radiuses, oh, that already finished. Radiuses don't shrink like that. Yeah, then we get explosions. Everyone loves explosions. Explosions from debuffs? Who loves explosions from debuffs? Oh my god. Am I just immune to you being close to me? I like that a lot. I guess batteries to reroll some stuff. I don't know. There's crap choices. What are our next things gonna be? More crap choices, cool. Can you have my babies fire on you? Thank you. Just make the babies eat you. Let my babies devour your souls. Thank you very much, yes. They will consume you in the void. Enter the void, please. Please enter the void. Become consumed by babies to hate you. Dude, go away. Let's go to the super special DNA instead of the regular boring DNA, and I still don't get any organs. It's Pikachu! It's like Pikachu, but not. Okay, these don't apparently hurt. I don't know what to do with those, that's weird. Yay! Ooh, we got a thing. What is it? Belly of the Elichu. It's a replica, so inflict shock on the target for a duration when activated. Hosts affected by shock take increased damage from all resources. The debuff affects scales of efficiency. Damage dealt by horns can be spread to nearby enemies affected by this debuff. Alright, so there's got to be a lightning rod, because the unicorn horn and the imp horn both do lightning. I think we got to do a lightning rod build at some point. That's hilarious. I like it. I'm on board. I just don't think I got the bladder, did I? So this was the whale bladder. I don't think I've seen this bladder. Is there anything interesting here? This was interesting. This is the nerve of the parrot. I didn't care about that. Print that. Yeah. Reroll this, because this is junk. Yeah, those. You and your offspring can also be targets. Again, it's like bad for you. I get how it's I get that it's bad, but I don't know why you would want that bonus. It doesn't seem to stack up to what you gain from it. Bladder of the Jackal. I think. No, this is a printer exclusive. We're taking lethal damage when reaching maximum charge. So we've done this. Activate randomly, deactivate one brain, and restore 70% of HP. See, this is the first time it makes freaking sense. I'm not enthused, and I'm probably not going to use that in a hurry, but like it makes sense as a thing to use. Is this 10 out of 12? How am I missing? Oh, I see. Because I had a dooley bob. Yeah. I understand. Quest goes 2, so we're not throwing him in there for funsies. Yeah, I don't know what to throw in there. And the other thing is like what fires off of this is lungs or that's whatever. Spine. There's a spine in here. Kind of hilarious. Is there another stomach or something I can pop off? I just don't have any. You can't fire a stomach off of the spine. Okay, now you can't start. Boo. Cost. What is this when damaging effect is avoided? Yeah, I don't want that either. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore this. Alright, there's 2 extra capacity I'm not using. If we get really uppity. We can mess with that. 9 out of 10, but I don't have anything. I guess I have that. I can put something else on. Put just another gland of the Black Widow. It's not super creepy. What does this do? Oh, it hurts movement impaired enemies more. Okay, well, cool. Let's just toss another one in the fire. 19, 18, 12, 14, 19. 19 was the most damage, so let's just do that. Because we can. That's 10 out of 10. Very similar. I'll just pile that on because we can. Yeah, those are the big old monkey chunky, and then this 11. So we're max on everything except the biggest one. And this is the only one I'm really looking at. Alright, so if I control click. Group stash. Group stash. I see, that's what I wanted. So this goes here. And this goes here. And this, I can throw more shit in. More shit. This was take more damage. Yes, please. Oh, I had some lame ones of these. Alright. And then I think we just do fire. Where's the other fire? Because it didn't seem to be popping off nearly often enough. It's clearly not. What if you were regular fire? So this is 8, 10, 4, 1, 8, 10, 4, 1, 8, 10, 14, 10, 3.2, 1. Alright, we'll throw you there. I'll throw you there. Hey, we're the monkeys. People say we're monkey around. Alright, we're gonna run with that now. It's many debuff. Hurt man McDie. Can I do anything about that antenna to make it more debuffy unless an antenna? I don't think so. Because it's got to trigger all of them off of something. Yeah, what can nerves come off of? Antenna, limb, fur, horn. Yeah, so that's the only thing they can come off of is some kind of shooty booty. The best I could do would be a different antenna, which kind of tempted by this one. What if we just do that one? What is this bonus? Oh, they'll go faster. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna run with that, and then we're gonna change my body, because for whatever reason I have Snow Elf body instead of the photo negative body. No, we're keeping that. Yeah, and I like my spore babies. Okay. Okay, this all feels very good. What is my cell count at? 30. Okay, so is this... I still feel like we're missing one of these. I know I got the belly of the Elichu. Yes, everything says fuck off away from me. Please do not participate in my general vicinity. Thank you very much. Please go away. Try again. See how many ways I can tell you to piss off in my general vicinity. Oh god. Enough ways. I can tell you in enough ways not to touch me. Hey, Broge. There you go. Oh, super cool box! So cool stuff! Alright, I got some organs out of that. That's good. Do you think potions maybe? We can use some more of those. So we just have potions. We got thumb box and we got batteries. I might grab batteries. Where are my babies? Where are my void auras? That's what I want. Yeah, do that. Eh. Whoa, hey, please go away. I didn't want to have to merge do that, but I guess it didn't hurt that bad. Okay, let's go for batteries just because I feel like I'm not laying into those as much as I use them. Oh god, they're getting closer. There we go. Consume them in the void. Consume them in the void. Very good. Fall to the void. Fall to the void. Become one with void. I don't like how the waves can be timed just enough that that can't stay up between them. That is really maintaining a lot of my go-juice. Oh, this is done. There we go. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Yay! What is this? Bladder of the otter. 30 per second while moving. So 2 seconds. So it's the opposite of the turtle. Cover 10 cooldown of your Grand Gene when full charge. Oh, well, that's boring, and I'll use those. Okay. How much cells did I get out of that? Some number of cells. What, like 3K? I think it's 3 or 3,200. That's like 4K, 4,600, something like that. Either way, I cannot make any of my small brains bigger. Can I 3D print anything fun? I got. Oh, I saw that. Bladder of the Wolf. We've done that. Ceticus. So this is 500 batteries. Let's refresh this for something cool. Unicorn, lightning strike becomes an area if I do like lightning. Oh god, what is this? Spore of the toadstool replica. Spores can be attached to other allies. Oh, I love it. And this was killed by the organ, triggered death effect an additional time. I like a lot of this. Alright, we're gonna make this just because I am enjoying the regular version. I don't have multiple allies, but there's a reason to have some. This is the always 100%, so I should probably make that before I reroll again. And this was charge on lethal damage, and when activated, start your heart again at the cost of a brain. It's mine is like Gorilla. Is make big damage. So I like pretty much all of these replicas. So we're gonna work on building them up. We don't have capacity to make any of these things bigger. And then I believe the LHU was the other organ, I guess. So that's good. Wings and babies. Let's see what we can get. What's on the book say? Test report P1 Consciousness Integrity. AI Aiden successfully recalled Aiden Novak's personal experiences, professional knowledge, and project details with an accuracy of 97%, indicating that the consciousness transplant was relatively complete. Cognitive ability assessment. AI Aiden showed innovative thinking when solving bioengineering problems, and its logical reasoning ability improved compared to the original data thanks to the high speed processing power of quantum computing. Emotion simulation. Aiden AI performed relatively naturally in simulating emotional responses and was able to adjust its tone and reactions according to the situation. However, there was still a certain degree of mechanicality, and further optimization was needed. Interaction fluency. Aiden showed a high degree of understanding and adaptability in conversations with human experts, with excellent speech recognition and natural language processing capabilities, occasional semantic understanding deviations that need to be refined. Okay. Let's go for the mystery box. Oh god, oh god, oh god, they're eating me alive. Alright. Straight up reaction number 2. Yeah, just get consumed by the void. Get consumed by the void. This feels really good. I love the void eating them alive. It's great. It's a great time had by all. Very fun, very fun. Alright. I got wings! I got wings! Let's go for the mystery box again. The batteries are DNA boring. Probably batteries so we can unlock that last printer. All of them in the very first death radius that appears. Alright. I like this. I like the giant void pools that my babies conjure atop of my enemies. That's really, really fun. I need better lungs. I need to make new and better lungs. Alright, I think we want... Get that last printer, and then we can start upgrading the lab. What do you... Oh, Jesus. What are you? I don't like you. No. No. I don't like you at all. I don't like you at all. You're a gross little mouse creature. But it gave us a replica, offspring of the honey rat. When honey rats will last for duration. When activated, honey rat cannot get damaged and move towards you. Yes. Replicates the non-offspring organs and structures of the brain it is in. And this is Wings of the Moth. Grant global damage multiplier. Oh. Okay. Of the goat. Set minimum organ capacity cost to 2. So everything costs at least 2. Maximum cost is 3. So everything costs 2 or 3, which is a higher minimum than most, but might be a lower maximum than some. That feels really, really, really niche. I like the potential of this baby. We have to discuss what to do with the baby. Because what if I just took the baby? How big is the baby? Capacity cost is 2 on the baby. So what if we took the baby and just put him here? Replicates non-offspring organs and structures of the brain it's in. So does that just mean it does all this shit? Is he a super baby? We're gonna see if he's a super baby. So if he's a super baby, I fucking love it. Also, we might be able to just put him next to... I don't know if putting him next to the baby... Where is the baby? Oh god, where do we hide the baby? This is the baby. If I put him here, we don't have the capacity for it, but if I could and just put him here, does he also do all this shit? Because that would be cool. So we'll have to see exactly how it works. I guess we can go to the firing range just to see if it's as cool as I want it to be. So they have beams? Do they have dragons? They have dragons, so that seems to be what they're doing. Frankly, kinda killer. Frankly, yeah, I need to upgrade this twice just to see if we get double baby powers with my precious babies. Oh, I have spawn and the baby following me, because the spawn, for whatever, counts as a gland, I guess. Weird, whatever, I'll take it. Okay, so we got the baby and we got the wings. Kind of want to see what replica wings look like, but we can come back for that. Let's do this. Test report. Conclusion. The initial test of the transfer of Aiden Novak's consciousness to the AI platform has achieved remarkable results. For retaining the core qualities of the original subject, Aiden AI has demonstrated potential that surpasses that of the original individual in terms of cognitive ability. Although there is still room for improvement in emotional simulation and some interaction details, the overall performance has exceeded expectations. Recommendation. Further optimize the emotional module to enhance the AI's emotional authenticity and adaptability in complex situations. If necessary, Dr. Langford, Aiden's friend, can be invited to participate in the debugging, implement long-term follow-up tests to regularly evaluate the learning progress and stability of Aiden AI, and ensure that it plays a positive role in Project Fleshweaver and in the wider scientific research field. Okay, they have successfully played God. And I'm sure it did not contribute to how everything went to pot. and how everyone died except me, who got turned into a blob. That was the opening, if you all remember. That's how we got here. All the monsters overthrew the experiment, and I was the last man standing and had to inject myself with something to try to not get murdered, and the something ended up being turn yourself into blob solution. And then I became blob. Though I used to be a normal man, now I am blob. Become blob. Oh, an organ, you say? I like an organ. An organ for next and such. Oob is boss. Oh god, is this the moth they gave me the wings of? This is a fucked up looking moth, I'll tell you that much for sure. Yeah, just pop. Just pop. Mystery box. Mystery box. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, I need you all to melt. Please melt and leave me alone. I do not like what you are doing. Please go away. Please do not. Please do not. 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 Oh, that finished. There's no problems. Yay. What are those? What are these things over there? Weird. So, Gland of the Demon. Connect units affected by buffs with beams, dealing damage over time to enemies caught in the beams. Buffs can be shared via connections. Ooh, that's so if you connect to them for some other reason, then this connects as well. That's fancy. Wings of the Golden Angel. Grant increased critical damage multiplier for a duration when activated. The buff effect scales with the efficiency of left side organ. This is not a replica, so I don't know what the replica is. So it's crit strike is crit chance. Crit damage. I thought crit strike was alright, whatever. Gene of the Twin, lung and gland. Each lung increases the damage of glands in the same brain. Okay. Lame, because I don't know that I have any of those. Do I have lung and gland? I only have one lung. So where did I hide my lung? That has no glands. These aren't glands. These are belly. Glands. These are glands. Yeah. Yeah. I'm genuinely curious if it tries to copy this and this ends, or if it inserts itself here and copies everything it has. Because if it inserts itself and copies everything, that's freaking hilarious. Hilarious. And if not, well, we'll live. What are you up to? Ooh, we can open the last one. What is this? Nerve of the regular Nerve of the Raptor. Of all the things I have in here, they're just super duper cool. Bring me a Nerve of the Wolf. I love him. He's my favorite Nerve of the Wolf. Bladder of the Jellyfish is when you are debuffed. And I want to get these two, because even if it doesn't have vessels, it does have a lot of durability. And we can work with that. Okay, anyway. I guess the other thing to check while I'm here, go in the mutate room. junk. So I have only 177 of those. Only 177 of those. I haven't really been using this. So let's just toss all of them for 70. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is the problem. I have to farm rarity to get anything good, and I disabled all of my loot gremlin powers. I do want to just jam in this a little bit, because that also makes those better, which is hilarious. Hilarious! I love it. I love it. I don't have enough to throw into any of these. No, these are expensive. Expensive, super duper late game stuff. Alright. We got Mr. C's, and here's all. Let's see what we got. Okay. Stormy the Omniscient. He also has babies? Well, good for you, sir. What does that mean? Oh. Oh, I just killed him. Like how he's like doing a whole thing and then, no, just die, collapse, screw off. Collect all boss. Oh, I got all boss replicas. Cool. Retina of the Omniscient. Activate the right side organ when sustainable effects of the left side organ expire. Right side organs have 315% increased damage when the left side organ are weak. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Final boss. Dead. It was me. I did it. Me, the blob. Then Portal of Light, apparently. And then then we go out into the world, and we are the prototype. And oh, there's like a mechanical planet moon thing. All right, the world is pretty post-apocalyptic looking. I don't know if that's because the company screwed everything or what. And we're just going back. This place sucks. Everything outside the lab is trash. Sad. Sad. This terrible, terrible lab of a terrible, terrible company is the best thing in the world. What if we grew a human? And then we can think about becoming a human. I mean, that's the game. However, this doesn't mean the game is over. We have prepared an endgame content waiting for you. You can continue to complete the collection progress for organs and genes, or head to the ultimate test on the left side of the base. The ultimate test contains 150 difficulties. Good luck, challenger. Okay, I knew there was some post game. Okay, so I have 7 tickets. Let's just see what it's good for. Oh, new stages will be unlocked after completing this test. I thought it said no new stages. I'm blind. Let's just start at stage 1 and see what it's good for. Yeah, there's all that going on. Hey, we froze some boys. That actually fired. Good to know. Yeah, we get the voids. The voids just opening up, yawning wide to consume you. Yeah, that happens. We do that sometimes. Okay, then I can get... So there's a roguelike built into the non-roguelike, which is... This feels better than the roguelike. Okay, this is interesting. I like this. Get 5 stacks of weakness when hit by monsters. Die immediately upon reaching 100 stacks of weakness. I'm not a fan. 3 seconds, monsters gain 3%. Oh, this is not a... Well, it is and isn't a roguelike. These are challenges, not buffs. Yeah, why is that there? Endurance, because HP shouldn't matter once I get my void holes going. Yeah, that takes them down by percents. Their total doesn't matter. Your total doesn't matter. I'm just going to consume you in the void. Be consumed in the void. In the void. Consumed within the void. Actually, I thought that was a wall. That's just floor. Okay, see, the whole time I'm playing it, I wanted a big open range like this. Bosses can shield damage, sure, why not? Yeah, like, I wanted this size of room the whole time. So the fact that you only get this at the end is really, like, the tiny rooms, not good, not necessary, not a good idea. But yeah, now we're basically back at Bio Prototype at this point. But instead of building your build between rounds, you make it harder between rounds, you build a build and just run the whole gambit with it. That feels better with the like intricacy you can get in a build. I don't like any of these. Mirror on the balls. I am screwed by it all. Actually doing pretty okay with the mirror damage. It's not upsetting me as much as I expected it to. I don't know what those weird dragons with the auras are from. I don't know if those are mine or my babies or an enemy's, but I just kept clear. I don't know what to do with that. I was like, why does the frog constantly manage to be like the one guy not affected by the giant pile of fuck? Oh. Clear room with reversal allocated. Alright. 20% of monster hits cannot be evaded. Monsters gain 3% increased damage and action speed. Gain 5 stacks of weakness when hit by monsters. You die immediately upon. Alright, I can't evade them. I don't think I was doing that a lot anyway. So. Oh. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, and then mirror's back. Okay, never mind. I thought we were done with that, but it's just the end of the round. It cleared for whatever freaking reason. Okay, you can die now. Bye. Yeah, sure. I don't have a lot of projectiles. That's fine. Yeah, it's normal controls until a round starts, which is kind of frustrating. That's awkward. Oh, jeez. And then it's back. As soon as there are enemies on the board, it's back to mirror controls. That's annoying. I do like this build. I do like the just percentage and dots. Percentages and dots. Don't give a damn. Yeah, I'm curious how they deal with, again, percentages and dots. And then they have damage prevention, apparently. How's that treat them? So in addition to this late game content, I know there are some achievements where it's like, beat each boss with a different condition. They seem very achievable as long as you set up for the condition right. There are some others like you just saw where it's like have certain conditions on. And I know there's also the ones where there's conditions on the regular levels, which allow for better loot and higher difficulty, so we might try some of those with a more loot goblin build. So I need to find a loot goblin build that kills quickly, because that's going to be for grinding. It's going to be explicitly and exclusively for grinding out stuff, which I don't want to make a strong habit, but is definitely going to be necessary if we play this in long term. Oh my god, why are there void things all down there near absolutely nobody? Please consume the black goat's health. Oh dear, I mean, sucked up. Okay, black goats are dead. Leggy. Whew. That one. Start. Yeah, mirror's not hard, but it is very annoying, which I assume is the point still. Oh, there's a void. Kill the void. Death to void. Sure, I'm not reducing damage. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I know this guy. Let's not run straight into his face. Like, I don't know what he's doing. Oh. Well, that was rude. Yeah, consume. Consume. I don't know what that. Oh, 182 of whatever this is. 182 of resource. Monsters cannot be evaded. I'm not really doing a lot of evasion, I'm pretty dang sure. Oh no, there's a laser. I don't want the laser. I definitely don't want the laser to be like on my butt. Okay, I guess we're gonna go in a circle around the laser. And that's gonna cost us a lot, but it's fine. Got baby beams to heal me. Heal me, babies. Heal me. Oh god. My pacing and the laser's pacing are not equal, and it's messing with my steering. So I'm already got the mirrors going on. I need to like find the right length of the laser where I can keep pace with it. And I'm not at that length. There you go. Oh yeah, I was gonna replace the spores with the spores that can piggyback them on other babies. Because that seemed very, very usable. Now that I have other babies for it to do that too. As long as it doesn't increase capacity cost. But we're gonna see how long this run goes before we consider that. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Evolution. Okay. Ow. I'm not sure what bosses and elites killing normal monsters earns me or them. Like, is that bad that they can kill their minions? Do I not want them to kill their minions? I don't know what that circle is, but it looks bad. Oh, is there like a bomb thingy going on in the middle that I didn't see? Yep, that's what's going on. Okay, noted. Not sure what that's from. That might just be like a level hazard or something by the look of it. Not sure who's responsible. Pretty sure I don't like them. Hey. Okay. Yeah, let's just lose a percentage of your HP. And I don't know. I swear there was something about dots not being affected by damage. I know you can't evade dots. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Ah, what hit me? Babies, please make more death orbs. Thank you. No evasion ever again. And we have the plant. What am I getting? Oh, the thorn's bad? Thorn's bad. Noted. Thorn's bad. Explosion. Let's do evolution. Whoa, hey, no. That's feeling very cornered. Let's not be very cornered. Yeah, sounds cool. Yeah. Didn't mean to run through that, but it kind of was cornered. Oh, the like cross lava is one of those traps that gets set off. Cool. Uncomfortable as hell. Move constantly. Let nothing find you standing still. This does mean, unfortunately, that my hamsters are not healing me as much as I want them to be. Oh boy. Yeah, let's keep doing this because the vast majority of my damage is dependent on your health. So I do more damage the more health you have, technically. Percentage base damage is great. Yes. Yes, percentage based damage. You can have so much bonus health and it doesn't affect me. Hahaha, nerd. 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 Oh no, I didn't want that in the slightest. I hate that. Okay. Slowness. Remove speed will reduce my turn for 4 seconds per minute. That got me killed before. Let's keep giving them survivability that doesn't work. Feels like cheating, but also they're trying to kill me, so I'm happy cheating against them. Yeah, just spiking the efficacy and the fact of these kill stomachs is really great. I like it. I like it a lot. I really like it, I'll tell you what, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to find an intestine that fires on the reg. Because then I can try to chain stomachs. That would be neat. Or at least get like stomach to trigger stomach. Either way. Injection vision. Monsters ignore damage reduction. I don't think I have a lot of damage reduction, so it's fine. This guy with his hands up is way too freaking fast. Go away. Leave me alone. I don't like you. I don't want what you're selling. It is bullcrap, and I hate it. Yeah, I really want the radiuses to not shrink. I don't care if they're as big, I just want them to not shrink. It's kind of important to me that I keep my giant fields of death. I think after this, after this we farm better lungs. Okay, just stand on the trap, it's cool. Evolution. Another boss? Another boss. Oh wait, it's the omniscient. Hey, Stormy. Hey, Stormy. Oh god. That's a bad that's following me. Yeah, we're just gonna suck out your health now. Yup. Mm-hmm. You die. Cool. Oh no, it's another laser. I hate this. I don't want the laser. The laser is danger. Danger laser. Danger, danger. Laser, laser. Danger laser. Danger laser. It's a danger, danger laser. There's a black goat that I can't drop my babies on. Okay, it got some babies on it. Get a little bit of baby in it. Just rub some baby on it. It'll be right. Oh god, I killed the black goat and her babies are still here trying to get me. I hate it. Man, I wish there was some kind of vampirism organ buff thing. I guess that's the one kind of sad thing is I've now seen all of the organs. So unless there's some 3D printer exclusive I haven't seen, or some replicas with really wild crap on them, we know where we're at. Like, that's it. Yeah, I'm not reducing any damage, so you can ignore all of my damage reduction, it's fine. Is the bird? Yeah, it's gotta be the bird is making, because that's what dropped the sparrow organ, so he's making babies. The bat is the demon that drops the demon wings, I think. Well, hey, calm down, buddy. What is the stomach? I forget what the stomach is supposed to be from. That's doing my aura, because it looks like another guy had my aura. Creepy ass rat making the cute little hamsters is kind of awful. Is that the bladder of the boxer comes from the punch mantis? So goofy. Ah, no. No, please, leave me alone. I do not want this to happen to me. What weird electric orb things that are chasing me and dealing damage to me? I don't like that at all. I guess damage reduction. I don't like that. Yeah, just lose percentages of health, please. Just lose so many percentages of your health until you die spontaneously. That'd be great. Cool. Thanks. Bye. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes. Okay, I don't like those circles. Circles are bad. Fucking turtles. Die, bruh. You're the only one left. All your friends have left you. You've been abandoned. Bijon. That was the boss. It's the birthday boy. It's got a birthday. Okay, don't drop that on me like that, man. Where's my babies? There's my babies. Doing baby things. Yeah, birthday boy burns to death. I don't know why that had to be so extreme, but there it is. Shield me, boss. Noodles. Oh, feels bad, yo. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god, please start firing off the death fields. We need more of those. They're important. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh god. Don't get caught in the freeze grenade. Those are awful. They freeze you. Can I please kill the black goat? She's just been standing out here with the babies, and it's getting real old real fast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, goat's dead. Rest of the chodes are dead. Okay. Oh my gosh. 100% increased HP. Again, the amount of HP you have is not as important as the fact that you eat up all of my debuffs. Just eat them all. Consume the debuffs, the delicious debuffs in your mouth. Thank you. Please enjoy. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 30 or not. Sure hope I do. Evolution. More elites. Fewer black goats. Ay, 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 ay. Yes, yes, yeah. Oh god. Oh god, why am I so slow? He slowed me with his slow powers. I don't like the Yeti. Yeti bad. No Yeti. No Yeti. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're getting a little slapped around. It's not great, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing pretty much okay. Alright. Oh, was it the Yeti or was one of those popped up? Those look like booby traps. Oh man. 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 I don't like this at all. 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 I just want y'all to die. Stop killing me. Please die. Do not kill me. I hate you. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, ooh, Jellycat. Oh, is that the, okay, no wonder the belly of the cat is the fucking poison acid thing. It's like, it's a blob cat. It's a Jellycat. He's so cute, I do want one. Oh no, I died. Oh well. Got a whole bunch of crap out of it. Ooh. This is the gain evasion. 58% chance to activate paralleled organs when you evade a hit. Plus one capacity cost. So this is ridiculous on that one. This is just regular Wings of the Moth, which again had a damage multiplier of 10%. This is Spine has higher efficiency. Nerve has higher efficiency. This is Gene of the Beetle. Base damage of fur is affected. Scarbage. Alright, a lot of good stuff. A lot of okay stuff. I still have not seen like the max potion for pretty much all of them. I don't know how rare that is, but I would really wish it wasn't so rare. Spine of the lizard. Yeah, that's just there to be fast. Alright, not awful. What is this? Because 3 additional projectiles. Okay. That one's pretty sexy. Beats out the one I made on my 3D printer. Lost items. Oh no, I actually lost stuff. That upsets me. Nothing game changing, but I like getting stuff. Now I get less stuff. Alright, confirm. Okay, so ultimate challenge, even if you lose, pretty worthwhile. Good to know, good to know. This we're gonna try to replace with the replica version. This, but we need to mutate the replica version. Mutate it with a good mutation. Mutate it with another good mutation. Another good mutation. Well, what's the fertility? 0.42? Increase fertility to increase duration. Then increased duration -1 maximum, +3 maximum, +3 capacity cost. I don't want +3 capacity cost. Nope. False. Increased fertility, reduced duration, -1 capacity cost. Every organ located between this organ and the brain reduces fertility by 24. But we also have maximum. Okay, that's perfect. Ka-chunk was. Oh, the duration is bad. No, why do you have reduced duration? Ah ha ha ha. Fuck. Explode on death. I love that. Offspring is summoned near enemies. I like that. Increased fertility. Alright. Aww, the explode on death was so fun though. Okay. Oh. They just deleted stuff mid thing. Alright, well that's fucker. They didn't save it here, did it? No, why would they? Why would they save the thing that I'm doing? Frickin' frack. What is this gonna do? This is the right side organ. No. So activate the right side organ when the sustainable effects of the left side organ. Yeah, that's a weird thing to call it, but whatever. Lungs. We had lungs here. Oh no, wait. Does this have increased duration? This has increased duration. Oh. Oh. What does this give you? Critical damage. Okay. And this gives flat damage. It's going nerve, lung, intestines. Nerve and intestines both based on a hit, so the only way I can get this off is on this hit. Alright, buddy. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go back to what we had going on, which was these going ham, and then this was something therapy that didn't matter. I don't remember what it was. Oh. Oh. I like this. So I'm already making connections with things. Alright, I'm somewhere. This is making connections. These are making connections. So yeah. Here in somebody. What if instead of that we did this, and then we threw the Nova back under this guy? That feels good for long term. Okay, so we need better lungs. We just do. How much fun juice do I have? Can I juice my juice? Juice them. Can I juice? No. Yes. Maybe. No. Yes. Maybe. No. I needed that one up, so we're just gonna max you because we want to max things, and then we're gonna max you because apparently I got all the cells in the world from that one thing. Okay, so now we have all the build points to build our points with. I'm using the gerbil elsewhere. Where's my gerbil? Gerbil, come home. Come home to me, gerbil. Gerbily, gerbily, gerbil. Where's the gerbil now? Here is the gerbil now. So I'm just curious what this is good for. Let's go to the shooting range to see if the gerbil works or if the gerbil is garbage. So they're doing nothing. Okay, that's what I kind of assumed that would happen, but I was hoping it wasn't the case. It's fine. It's fine. This is what I'm looking for things to put in. Looking for a specific thing to. Oh, this was the one I wanted to put in. Burp. Brain, good. I do good brains. I brain very good. Oh. Oh. What if gerbil do good this thing times? But no, I need more. Hey buddy, what if you got a thing and then you did a better thing and then you didn't piss me off? Yeah, let's do that. 200, 300, yeah, they're the same thing. Okay, so as we were saying, this is gonna be a whole bunch of happy, fun time bladders. I need you to cost less. I desperately need you to cost less. It's the wrong thing to do. Try again. 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 You little shit. Why do you have to do the things I love? Oh. Oh no. No, stop having increased capacity cost. God damn it. Alright. None of that helped. None of that fixed the actual problem. this just have free space for him? It's just had free space for him. I don't know. No, there's gotta be a way. He's gotta do this. He's gotta. This is where my boy. This is my boy doubling up on the bads that we're doing to the enemy. He's gonna go here. And let's just throw the bitch one away. Throw the bitch one away. Yeah. Sure. Then we can put the bitch one here, I guess. I mean, we don't have anywhere else to put it. Why not put it there? Oh. Can't. That's why not put it there. Reasonable. Frustrating, but reasonable. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. What am I to do with you? Just the side organ. The efficiency here is 500%, which is pretty efficient. What does this do? Grant evasion chance for duration when activated. Buff effect scales with the efficiency. So evasion chance and then chance to activate paralleled organs when you evade a hit. So that's less cool in this specific setup. Cool in other setups though. Increase critical damage multiplier for duration when activated. Increase critical damage. Okay, I don't care about that right now. I need this guy, but its duration is not. I need better lungs. Okay, so we got 11 out of 12 here. I'll live with it. We got 11 out of 12 heal. And I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Unless I want to swap this out for something different. What does that cost? That costs 1. Alright. So the only other thing I was thinking was if we get an intestine. So this is inflict decay on target when activated. Enemies affected lose a portion of their maximum HP over time. And if we get... Oh, it won't go to an intestine. That's why you can't do stomach. Okay, that's... That makes sense. When sustainable effects of left side organ expire. Runs out fire. That's a thing, but it's not a thing I want. This is when it's evaded, which you can't evade status, I don't think. This is activate once per second. This is a duration 4 seconds, so that's not awful. Once per second. He cannot activate another stomach. I hate it. I want to change stomach to stomach, damn it. Yeah, they only come from nerve, lung, and intestine. They can only go spine, retina, lung. So if I had better frickin' lungs... Alright, I'm mad. Well, I'm not done either, so let's finish before... You can be mad, but be mad with a complete build. 8 out of 12. What the heck? This is tiny. Wait, what? Oh, this capacity costs 2. Well, that's junk. Capacity costs 1. Capacity costs 1. Cycle 2. Cycle 1.19. That's actually pretty fast. Then what do we want to shoot off of it? If not, oh, how about land? I do so enjoy my glands these days. Let's just fire a gland, yeah? Think a gland is good. Because babies need more lined up afterwards, yeah. So that's the gland. So that's 12, 11, lark. 8 out of 12 here, so we can do some more damage on this one if we want to. Ooh, I have replica dragons. I want to see them in action because that. Oh no! This is where my hamster used to be. I moved my hamster. That's why. I want more copy hamsters. Copycats are cute. I like it. 9 out of 12. So who's this? It's boring to chain. Let's mutate him. I don't care. Give me something. Give me another something. Give me some vessels. Sure, good enough for me. What is he gonna do? What does he have? Crit chance? 10% crit chance is nothing. Did I not have a new Nerve of the Wolf that fired better? I kind of wanted to sell this one. It keeps distracting me from the good Nerves of the Wolf. I think there was one in here, but I didn't have the money for it, especially after doing all that stuff. Like Schrodinger, I like. Okay, no. Apparently I used it. Whatever. Actually, hold on. This one. Oh, these are both have one. Okay, so then yeah, I can put 2 here, just the same. Kind of want to stick with. Oh, when did I take that off? I think I want that on. I guess we do that. So this has increased base there. It doesn't have a really good crit chance. And I'm not really critting, so I don't think this is gonna come up. So I feel like this. I feel like I'd rather just have a clown, frankly. Yeah, let's give me the clown. What else we got? Wait, why is that? Did I get another one? Did I somehow turn that off? Like a weirdo? I know I was using that. It was kind of relevant. It was the only way I was getting healing. And now it is not happening. Oh dear. Oh dear. Who's the... Definitely had a hole somewhere that I meant. Oh, let's just swap it for this one because that's gonna happen more regularly. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I don't have to feel bad about where that is. What the hell? Screw it. I like trauma. What does this look like? Yeah, it's overcapacity. It's only 2.5%. It's kind of lame. Okay, so there's that. Once more with feeling, just so I know, 130. I should be churning more of these organs that I don't use ever. What is it? Bladder of the Ghoul. Game charge when a minion dies. I don't care. Bladder of the Ghoul. Game charge when a minion dies. And right sword organ will also be triggered in the position of the nearest 7 offspring. Oh, that was cute. Charge when being hit, trash. Human charge when inflicting a debuff. Charge per second while moving. And then cover Grand Gene. I didn't care. The whale, bladder of the whale gain 10 charges per second when reaching maximum charges. Consume all charges to activate the right side organ. So why is it 10 charges per second and not 4? I have to assume this has to do with how mutations interact with it. Okay, anyway. Oh, I thought I had some of that bladder that's when you die. But apparently no. I've only seen them and don't actually have them. I'm gonna sell the non-replica turtles because they are kind of lame. Ghoul 2. What is a ghoul when a minion dies nearby? That's not awful. Otter. 2 charges per second while moving. Frog. Out of the way, okay. Frankly, I have 2 replicas, and yeah. Yeah, these feel kind of lame. So that has some mutations. These unmutated ones. Gonna sell some unmutated ones. Don't really care for those. I don't care for this one at all. And I kind of don't feel like I like the Red Nether Raven either. I'll keep the replica just because I can. Yeah, here's the big problem with the replica, or the antenna of the snail, is they were super low level, so they all have kind of crappy durability. I'll leave you for now, because you have a bunch going on. You served me well in the past. Okay. I think we just leave well enough alone for most of these. Let me make myself look pretty. Pretty ghoulish. Keep that. Okay. Bum. Bladder of the jackal. Jackal, it's a jackal. Can wait, although we confirm. Advanced refresh. Maximal advanced refreshing consumes resources. However, there's a higher chance of obtaining replica organs. Okay. So, I can't do it. I don't want to while it has a couple of these things I'm looking to buy. Okay. So there's that there then. What other gene of the bear did I have? Gene of the bear. Nerve has greater efficiency. Okay. We're gonna leave that alone for now. Okay, so we beat all the main story. Where did they hide the lungs? The only pair of lungs I've ever seen. Kind of sad there are not more variations of lungs. Would appreciate a little bit of DLC on that. Okay, so we're gonna come back here for better spores too. But first, I need to find lungs. Lungs. Where are the lungs? Oh, they're surprisingly low, actually. What the fuck? Oh no, they're not printer exclusive, are they? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Why would you say this to me? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, that'll explain why we've seen so few lungs. No, there they are. Lungs are a boss thing. Okay, that's still annoying because I have to grind those first. What do we want to grind? What do we want to grind? We could use some... Okay, so, what am I at? Transfer no damage reduction. Monsters cannot be evaded. I don't care. Gravity. Rage. But monster increases damage and movement speed. Monsters gain number of seconds of damage and immunity. Remove direction reverse. Beam sweeps across. Battlefield periodically. Additional points. Static slow toughness. Deadeye. Monsters critical chance. Endurance. Monsters have increased HP. I don't care. Okay. Armor. Traps? Is Deadeye the one that gives them crit? I don't want to give them crit. That feels like I'm asking for it. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Let's see if I can do this at all. Did I read this one? I swear I missed a couple. Alright, oh, we definitely read that one. Oh dear. Let's go for DNA. Okay. Okay. She can just start popping off death auras. There you go, babies. Anytime you want to just start dissolving them would be great. Thank you, hon. Just make them go away and become consumed into the void. That's great. Very good, babies. Yes. Yes. Did I die? Did I get frozen? What happened? I just stopped moving and I can't see why through all of the haze of stuff happening. I'm pretty sure I'm getting frozen by those bombs because I can't see them. It's very, very frustrating. I need a loot goblin build as far as DNA is concerned, just so that I can get replicas. That's why I came here, was for replica intestines. Because I'm not sure what any replica intestines that aren't vultures. That's the only one I've seen. What other than vultures do? I've seen vulture replica intestines. I haven't seen the others. Why am I getting frozen? Oh my god, I'm stuck and I'm dying. I can't move. I can't move. Is it my keyboard? Is it me? Is it the game? I can't even tell why I'm frozen anymore. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. There's a lot of you not dying to anything. What the heck was that? Okie dokie. Cells or box? Cells or blue? Cells so I can print stuff. Oh dear. It's been a while since I've faced these guys. I do not remember the black aura of slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. What is that? What is that crap? Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so bad. I'm gonna very much die. I'm gonna very much die. I can't believe how bad I am. I can't believe how much I am dying. I am dying so much. Look at me dying. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dead. Oh, man. Okay. I got so very little. I got, thing. Was that a replica? No. Good. I didn't lose a replica. Oh. No. I didn't lose it. Okay. Well, that was a bit extreme. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna save our current build as man. Debuffs conform back. Then we're gonna go over to here, and then we're gonna do what is this? Rarity, 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 rarity. Dupe my organs, 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 dupe my organs. These are unnecessary, and that's probably not going to work out great. Okay, and then we have replica, 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 replica. So I have 1 point to spend on anything useful. Ooh. Cat jumping on my stomach. Which one to use the one brand capacity? That's trash. Sell it. Oh hey. Boom! I have 2 brain capacity now, sucker! So that of the beetle. Interesting. Okay, so I have bladder, spine, nerve on a low roll, retina on a low roll, spine on a low, spine on a high roll, spine on low rolls. But this is not a max 1. So it's minus 3% for plus potentially 2 times X%. Okay, so we keep these even if they're low rolled. And even if they're ones I'm not particularly a fan of. Well, retina efficiency is actually kind of bonkers. Because of the retina of the hound doing silly, silly things. So modify to critical. Applied to sell it. 2 capacity. The organ next to your brain has plus 21 or plus 20. Let's just stick that in for hex. Okay, so I think that's gonna be our what you call them? That's our baby. So the other thing then is this part here is actually very happily lethal. I like that a lot. So is there any? So let's just throw everything in the trash first of all. It's not that one over there because we don't need all these debuffs. This particular track with this buff system we can keep. These aren't important, but whatever. And what is Wings of Gargoyle grant ability to block some damage for a duration. Friggin' frequency we like. So if I throw these out, what are we at? 9 out of 12. Right, but every wing is double the thing. What is this? Defeating an enemy. Oh, that was the thing, is that wings and the red set are always active. That's why I liked putting wings here. And I really want a minus capacity mutation on a wing more than anything in my life. I also really want to see what the why is this just reduced duration as a T1? Nope. Effect on your offspring, but has no effect on you. Interesting. Minions. I hate the inconsistency of names. I've seen minions and offspring used apparently interchangeably. I'm looking for minus capacity cost. There's a lot of plus capacity cost, but there's no -1 capacity cost. I don't think that's a thing. But I would like that. I'm really just rolling for lower capacity cost. If I can't get under 2, then it doesn't matter. Alright. Crap. Garbage. I hate it. I guess what we do is we take the better wings of the moth. It's not that. Alright, so if we mutate this slightly more intentionally. Reroll that. Increased effect, lower duration, increased duration. Increased effect, reduced duration. Effect on you, no effect on minions. I don't want plus capacity cost to you, that's gross. Buff has increased effect, reduced duration. Buff has increased effect on you, but no effect on minions. Special increased duration. Alright, I don't care about those other two. So we're just gonna leave that be. Damage modifier 113. Okay, whatever. 3 capacity, which is anything that it gives +2 capacity. Oh shit. Warning, the include those organs will also be deleted. Are you sure? Back. Why? No. Alright, you know what? I know what was on this. Yes. Yes. Oh, it doesn't reroll the replica? Well, none of it matters. Annoyed. Okay, this is the platter of the wolf. I need to look for a better replica of this apparently, because you can get lower. So that's good to know. And this normal trigger when defeating an enemy. That's right. That was the thing. Huh. No, hold on. No. I defeat an enemy. I want basically want to drop down like an AoE or something. But I can't because you have to build your own AoE. No, I don't. So let's throw him out. This can be redness spiner long, and this duration is 1.8 seconds. So again, a lot of these spines kind of suck. You need very specific use case to pop a spine. I don't want to do that. That's boring. What is 2 capacity? You do. Alright, fine. Whenever we kill a guy, we shoot a homing beam. Why not? Why the heck not? Okay, so we need the reason why you are here. It's for the efficiency, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's no reason for that one over this. What if we mutate him? Reduced frequency, I'm not a fan. 7% increased frequency while a boss or an elite is nearby, alright. 32% increased frequency, which is still reduced frequency overall. Plus 28 efficiency. Okay. Problem being, you need some vessels for that to be relevant. 2 additional vessels. On the one that cared about vessels. Of course. I hate it. Each vessel grants plus 9 efficiency. Increased frequency minus efficiency. Plus efficiency, reduced frequency. If the right side organs are of the same type. Increased effect of other non-vessel modifiers. Weird. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to durability. So now I don't have enough capacity because alright, well, I guess we do this one after all. Let's mutate maybe a little bit more responsibly. Also, if we're just going to reroll everything. Anyway, we might as well do this. Frequency? Alright, I like that. Increase frequency. I like that. Effect of other, not plus capacity cost. I don't want plus capacity cost. Can we just take the last one off? Yes, we can. And then level them up. Level them up. Right. That is good enough for me, frankly. It's good enough for me. And his duration is 8 seconds. So then I can do that. Okay, so here's him. That's fine. Where was I? Wait, where was I? Hold on. This don't need to be here. This is activate a random organ on the right side, so I want it to be one organ. Do you? Now we can do, also I can do whatever fits in here. Because now I'm free to be me. What's the crappier of these two? Fire's 3, fire's 2. You're pretty crappy. Oh, you're too chunky though. Wait. Oh, because the annoying. Double capacity for being fast. And then, so was it over capacity? Because yeah, this also has plus capacity cost. Blanc. Hork, hork, hork. Lightning strike becomes an area effect. Damage 15. Damage 15. Wait, where's my other? Oh, the homing one is in here. That is capacity cost 2 anyway. Who cares? Does this have capacity cost 1? Let's just throw that in there then. Fuck it. Okay. Now then. Maximum assault. Throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. Gonna throw some other stuff probably eventually when I realize what the hell I'm doing. Oh right, we wanted to do horns. Me so horny. Because we're gonna be very horny. 15, 15, 15, this is the same thing. Cool, cool, cool. This is gonna be Nerve of the Wolf. Don't need a ton going on here. Yeah. What we need is for what is this? Yes. Okay, and then this, we will do you, and we will do you, and you, and you, I think. And then this is what, 25% chance, but a big old go. Let's give you 100% chance. fire probably the other Elichus, I think. Oh, What if instead of that, we gave them trauma? Can't because it's too effing expensive. Well, in that case, sir, guess we're doing that after all. I really want more multi-projectile things when it all comes down to it, don't I? What if we put you here, and then we put you here, and then we mutated you so that you had vessels, so this was useful. Shebang. And then reroll those. Every Orkun located this part in the brain increases base damage by 3%. But then it has reduced base damage, so that sounds garbage. Increased base damage, minus critical chance. Additional lightning bolts strike in a sequence. I love it, but it's going to be the one that gets deleted in it. Yeah, boring. Running out of rerolls, which also upsets me. Every organ located, blah, 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 blah. Nope. Increased base damage, minus 20 critical chance. Plus 47 crit chance, reduced base. Fuck you with this back and forth shit. Vessel? A vessel. Fortunately, this is gonna increase that one. Hey, that's as good as it gets. Not really, it's still a very low roll on the damage, but it's as good as it gets for expanding out. So where are we? This is the single tap. This will get us 3 things every lightning strike. What do we want every lightning strike? We want this. And then we want probably more Elichus, I think, is a great thing we can do. Yeah, where are they? Is this one? Yeah, let's just fuck some guys up, you know? Just fuck them right up. Absolutely demolish them. Okay, so we're just gonna shoot so very many bullets. That's the new plan. Just ride the lightning, baby. Cool. Love it. Base damage, every organ that was in the brain reduces base damage. Chance to crit is lucky. Additional vessels because shut up. I don't have anything to do with one point on this, unfortunately. This has no durability for a second vessel, and anything else would need it. Okay, so we're just gonna have 1 under capacity, it's sad. This is my big ol' fuck you bombs. That I need to get more things. Okay, so this is my aura farming. This is my replica farming. I kind of like the dangly Dangly bits. And I like the lightning horns too. And I want that. The void belly. Okay, I need to actually win one. Uh, first of all, I didn't even get one last time because I didn't beat the thing I set up to do. So we're just gonna shoot so much. Just shooting so much crap. If we can just compel them to suck everything down into their face, that would be great. Yeah, yeah. I might need to rejigger what my penalties are. Because it seems that the reduction of damage matters more than it did before. Oh no. That was very close and uncomfortable. Can you please stop dropping frickin' freeze mines? What is this crap? Yeah, I need to change my difficulty modifiers. Whatever they're doing, I'm gonna die to this round. Like I keep dying to the rest of the fight. Alright, we need to tweak those a little bit. I don't even know what I just died to. Cool. Okay, I've officially made it too hard. Let's fix this. No, where are we at? So, vision. At 100% chance to ignore damage. Have evaded. Direction of all projectiles is randomized. I'm shooting enough, that shouldn't actually matter. Toughness. What if we just got rid of that? Because they're getting a shield on all the elites, and they were taking a while to mow down. Endurance. Okay, with that for now. Traps. Oh, that's what those are from. Those suck. Those are pissing me off. Evolution. I don't mind the elites, especially when they're not made of balls. Oh, do. Alright, what if we just go with that for now? Apparently running out of rerolls, so let's get some fun potions. Yeah, these tiny ass rooms make all of the enemy buffs so much worse. The reason the ultimate challenge works is because you have a big room you can run away from them with, and you're not just getting stomped in a tiny room by it. Oh, it's frustrating. Alright, we're just gonna keep dialing back the difficulty until it doesn't crush me. Vision percent. Their damage is not the problem. This is the actual problem. What if they just have regular HP? I'm not getting a huge loot buff, but also I am getting the end of the thing. So I came here for lungs. You need to freaking fight the boss to get the lungs, man. Okay, I'm apparently in his aura, and it's very aura. 4 antenna, and okay. Finally cleared. Oh, antenna and gravity. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Ironically, the dragon antenna and gravity is not the worst combo, given how the dragon antenna operates. Oh lord, get away! More potions if I can't get organs. Hello, where? Oh, just all the way in the bottom. Okay, cool. Yeah, and I don't understand why they got you the big room for the one you have to be stuck on. Like, they could have made this the small room and just had it be one. You know, or like you have to charge it twice as long even for like all that matters. But they give you this big room that. Okay, I got run over. That sucks. Did not even see an intestine. Also, I'm getting the impression this is not the best version of this. So efficiency. How to make hurt more bigger. Oh, it's too expensive. This one though, we can probably jam this guy. Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay, that we keep. That. So this is one at random. Random organ, so I really want only one coming off of it. So on that note, I would want. What is doing the capacity cost? Damn it. Go Virgil. Let's go here. The capacity on this? The capacity is 2, of course. Of course. Oh, because this is too expensive already. Although this could be this. Could be this. Could be somewhere in this. Wait, what? No. What? This. Oh, okay. Hey, click and drag. I forgot how the game worked. I'm smart. But then what is this? Well, we can always do more trauma. I feel like that's reasonable. This is you and your offspring can also be targets. Ooh, wait. What do I want the replica of it? What if I just do the regular of it? And then I gave it slots so that that wasn't stupid. Okay. Awkward. Awkward. Try maximize capacity is really hard, actually. That's the problem with this, is it was at one point firing way more rapidly. Now it's down to 1.79 seconds. No. Damn it. Oh, I can't believe we've come to this. My spines are too weak. I'll make it when it fires a thing. But not that thing, that's stupid. Why would you do that? Do that instead. Wait, where do we stick this? Do this one instead. Alright, look, hold on. We need to think here for a second. Do that. We're gonna do okay, neither of these are helping. We do that. And we do that. Insufficient brain capacity by 1. By frickin' 1. Again, I got the max roll capacity buff on this shit. Go Bargle. So not this though. What if we did just not that instead and did something else? What else though? I don't know. I'm an ideas guy. What's that? That's extra I already had. Put Elichu back on here. He's just gonna be doing a wild spasm of things. And then we put you back on here. And then we get max stack is 1. Duration, expects 100% chance to spread after the death. Capacity cost +1, where does that take us? Takes us to it wasn't installed, you dumbass. Damage deal 4% reduced damage. I want this. I want to reroll the non-good one, but whatever, it is what it is. And then we're back to where this has not really changed the build much. Anything more interesting than dragon we can put in here? That's the question where I'm at. What does this cost? 2. Dragon costs 1. Okay, so we got that. Right, because the whole plan with this kind of fell apart, didn't it? I need something that has a vessel and costs 1. Preferably projectile. Fur of the Trent. Alright, let's see what happens when we mutate this boy. Cool. Good enough to do the thing I want it to do. Which is going to be this, which is then going to be this is not the one that I want to do. I want the extra waves to be at the end. Insertion break capacity. We were literally just here. What do you mean insertion break capacity? This costs 2. No, this costs 1. What are we talking about? What are we even doing here? This costs 2. I remember how I was looking for one that cost 1 when I went shopping and found that. So I hate it. What about you? You work? You work. Good enough for me. Okay. So we got the waves, excuse me, we got the lightning, we got the more waves, we got the more lightning, we got so many Elichus, we got trauma, we're gonna start trauma dumping. We got wings, we got some other crap going on here, because why not? Shut up. Who's gonna stop me? Yeah, everyone at 12? Everyone at 12. Okay, back. Boobity doo doo. Oh my god. I look so yellow. I want to be the color of the void. I also hate the hair. I also hate this, but I can't sub it out, so we live with it. Did I get enough to do anything with? Ooh, I have some printables. Let's print him. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Let's print him. And then this one, I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like maybe we don't care. And we do the big refresh. Okay, and this is the vulture. Place triggering condition with the triggering conditions of parallel organs. And this is always 100%. This is 200 capacity, or efficacy, efficiency, whatever. Land of the White Widow. Connect uninjured enemies with beams. Interesting. Interesting. It's a very fascinating thing. Connect to uninjured enemies with beams that deal damage. Seems counterproductive. Whatever. Keep going back here, hoping to get some friggin' organs. I guess with this, we want batteries now to re-roll. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. There's so many shootings. Oh god, I feel a little bit cornered. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't like that. I don't want to be cornered. Corner me less. Die more. Oh my god, how am I dying? I don't know what killed me. Alright, what else? What are they doing? What do I have? They have vision and precision, so I can't evade them. And they ignore damage resistance. I don't think I'm doing that. Evolution, I don't really mind. Maybe I do mind. Let's just have it be normal guys. I need to remember, I need to get the freaking lungs. The intestines, the bladder, all that crap, that's bonus. It's gravy. That's extra. We need to earn tickets for the boss so that I can get freaking lungs. Wow, was the random projectiles really mattering when I'm just making curtains of them? That's wild. I thought I was just making more projectiles than it mattered. Apparently, I was giving myself too much credit. Cells. Oh god, yeah, just wade through the enemies. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. What the crap? How am I taking so much damage? Jesus. Damage reduction can be evaded. Alright. Just turn it off. What if we just turn it all off? Just do regular run with auto level scaling, which is apparently what I have on. Can I even beat it? I want organs, so we're gonna check the mystery box. Turns out regular schmucks go down just as fast as I remember them doing. I need more lungs so I can make more death auras. I think we go for the reroll. Oh, the only lung in the game I think is from this boss, which is really frustrating. Whoa, 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 Alright, mystery box, bitchy. Batteries. I guess we go for potions? So I forgot that re-rolling that one bladder deleted the whole blueprint, not just that brain. So my good time of debuffs everywhere, we're gonna have to rebuild. I don't like that you can't just keep the same organ there, even if the stats got re-rolled. Like, make it an overcapacity thing. Clearly you can have those if you like change your genes or something. So I feel like I would rather it not delete my crap, so that I could. The whole point of saving a build is so that I can, like, well, the only reason I'm saving builds is so I can experiment and then go back to it. So if experimenting makes it get deleted, that kind of defeats the point. Got a regular one, not a replica. We're just gonna rerun. Ooh, shiny chest. I like those. I like those odds of shiny. Oh, it's a mini boss. Cool beans. Oh god, you're getting very close. Shiny. To the intestine. Maybe we'll get a replica out of this. Oh, you dropped the belly and the intestine. Okay. I thought it was intestine of the slime, but whatever. Shiny belly. Shiny intestines. Let's just keep rolling with the golden door. Triple boss fight. What's up? What's up? Eat my waves upon waves upon waves. Alright, conform all this nonsense. Oh hey, we got the real cool thing. So what does this do? When a projectile passes through a debuffed area, hitting an enemy also inflicts the debuff. Oh, I have seen that. Lame. Boring. Don't care. Alright. Cool. Forget if this, so this was the increased capacity or efficiency, not capacity, I can't print. Land of the White Widow. Print that, because those are good to have. Confirm. That one, because I'm intrigued by it. I got a little roll on the negative. Like it? Oh, it's the baby! Yeah. Fascinating. Feels wildly powerful. Land of the White Widow. Space damage, increased duration. Cool, but boring. The Dragonfly replica. When active, passing through an enemy killed down. No, I had a pair of those. I feel like I just am beholden to print those. They're super useful. Yeah. Continuous effect on you. Why? Bladder of the jellyfish. Time. Bladder of the otter. So Rangy. Limb of the giant replica is longer and skinnier. Kind of boring, frankly. Oh right, I was gonna try buying those, but I don't have nearly enough. Anywho's, let's go kill the boss. Kill the flesh pile. Monarch Carnal is just a pile of pus and organs. But then he died suddenly. Yay. Okay, for stuff. Bunch of cells, one lung. Fish cycle's really good though. 5% increase. It's 40% efficiency. Efficiency's big fat garbo. Restoration I actually don't care about that much. That is the worst part of this. Alright. Well, okay, so the intestine's boring. Giant's boring. Eh. Most of these kind of suck to farm. Sold all the eggs. I can at least have those. Batteries? Okay. Apparently I was just getting tagged by everyone and didn't notice it. I should probably notice it. That's on me. That's my bad. That's my fault. We want the shiny potions. Shiny potions are very shiny. We have the stealth potions. Oh hey, it's the Ant Queen. Yes, summon your weird babies. They basically exist just for that one they explode on death buff, which I've never seen any of them have. I wouldn't mind seeing a replica. I don't think I've seen a replica ant baby. So small. Why are they so small? Absolutely massive hordes in these tiny, tiny, tiny rooms. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm in my safe corner. Go away. I hate you all. Die. I hate you all. Die. I'm in my safe corner. Cool. I guess cells. Oh, we finished. I was like, I'm gonna die in the next room. This is the last room. Cool. Confirm. So I have Offspring of the Ant. What were these? This is Bladder of the Wolf. Defeating an enemy. In charge when hitting a target. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Kinda like that one, okay. And then go to the printers. I kind of wanted to print that just to have a replica of that. And let's have a replica of, so this is 400. Oh, I thought there was another one. Okay. Print. Well, cute, this is not as intriguing as it once were. Oh my gosh, Belly of the Thorn Maiden that doesn't cost me 4? Sounds fantastic. Oh shit. Red of the Hound. Hell yeah. Testing of the Kobold. Just spread the vegetable to the left side on the ground, or right side on the left side of the organ deals a critical strike. Right side bellies always take critical hits. Oh, that's neat. I like when the effects play together. Oh, I can't print it. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. I like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. You looking not nearly enough dead. Okay, so we have this set up here. You got a lot going on here. We're gonna mutate you a little bit. Like that. Okay, you can't have this much shitty efficiency. Increase efficiency. Yeah, these are all really good. So 59 increased frequency, 40 reduced frequency. Cool. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay. But nothing is reducing the efficiency. It has increased frequency. But it only had, wait. Why does this only have 2 vessels? Oh! Sorry, give me 2 additional vessels, yeah. So then that should just substrate. 3.7 seconds instead of... What is this thing? Instead of 6 effing seconds. Chasing the brain. Shut up. Yeah, so this doesn't have increase. Oh, this does have flat increased radius, for sure. Yeah, so empty vessels grant more frequency, but alternatively, no. What if no? We do not want this. Yeah, so that's useless for this build, but I could theoretically have 2 empty vessels if I want to just be breathing some crazy shit in there. So that's good. Was there anything else I got that I felt could easily replace in one of these things that I... Oh, this one! I have one of you that's not fucking insane. Oh, well, it's mostly not. It's less insane. Still costs 3, which isn't fantastic, but, you know, something. Did they get the same roll on the first one though? No, this actually does have. This was better. It's just straight up better. In that case, I'm just gonna sell you because you kind of suck. Does leave us with one less point, unfortunately. I think we just live with it though. Because I still want more lungs. I crave lungs. So let's go back in here. See if the mystery box gets us. I want a replica of the ant pig. I'll just get all the replicas, really. Oh yeah, I like the not shrinking radius. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, leave the death auras. Just leave them laying on the ground. Batteries or bladders? I'm not feeling strong about the bladders, so let's go for batteries. Mini boss, give me your eggs. Give to me your eggs. Oh yeah, just no. Just no, please. No one loves you and no one wants you to be here. The other thing I could do is I could get either the sparrows or the mice to have the same output as these funguses, and then get the funguses that jump on their backs, and just have it be so much funguses. Or so much death auras, just all death auras all the time. Just wait for them to kick on and be like, whoa. For that, I need more lungs, because I could wear lungs too. I could wear lungs with death auras. I keep getting just regular. I want a relic. Or a replica. I keep saying relic. I want a replica. I want to make a cooler, better one. This was... Exercise, always take crits. Yeah, I feel like crit farming is definitely a build you can make that's worthwhile. There it is. Hey, it's the thing I was searching for. Reduced duration. Alright, that's funny. Roll something cool. Ooh, belly of the cat. Space damage, reduced duration. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I'm quite sold on it. That's interesting. Ladder of the Frog replica. Enemies killed by debuffs also provide a charge. Cool. So this is when inflicting a debuff. Also when enemies die from a debuff. Okay. What is this? Gain damage multiplying all organs in the same brain. Okay. Meaning all organs downstream from it. Not yet. Keep going. It's weird. Alright, I guess we could use more gorilla spines. Or just cells. Alright. I really like the builds in this game. It does feel a little shallow, like the gameplay itself, but I really like mucking about with builds in this. It's very fun. I'm probably not going to stream it anymore. I don't know if I'm going to keep playing it after tonight, but it's very, very crunchy. I like a crunchy game. I like a crunchy game when you can see all the parts. I don't like the random chance to have to build your pieces. I feel like it's a little too much RNG without enough reliable ways to affect the RNG. The fact that you can't make any potions except those incredibly expensive potions is frustrating. I would have loved the ability to make like higher tier potions for less than 500. Even if it was 1-to-1 what their recycle price is, just let me eat, 10 or whatever of the lowest tier to make the highest tier. Like, that seems fine. Not sure what that was, but okay. So things like that, where there's clearly mechanics in place to affect the randomness and the badness of the random effects, but it's not reliable enough is the other issue. Oh, is it the Morpher? Is that what that weird boss monster was? That makes some sense. I still want lungs. I need to... Alright, what are these? Actually, I should have kept going. I should farm the Morpher, because I don't think I've seen a replica of those either. Hello, Centipede. Hello, Centipede man. Please melt to the void. Thank you. Very, very good. Hello, same Centipede man. Hey, don't get all up in my butt. That's not fair. Or kind or nice. There was a button. There was a button to see your current. Is it tab to see your current winnings? Yes. What is this? This is the parrot. Ew. Unless the organ hits a debuffed enemy. Ooh, wait, really? Ha 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 ha. Why didn't you say so? Yeah. Because normally uninjured, but debuffed. Debuffed is a different matter entirely. What is this? Gene of the Shapeshifter. +2 to brain capacity. When there is no organ of the same name in the brain. Organ of the same name have +1 brain capacity cost. So you get +2 brain capacity if everything's unique. In addition, you get more expensive duplicates after losing your bonus brain capacity. That's rough. I like that. I should maybe try experimenting with that in place of my wolf. While doubling up on things like stomachs is a thing I do. It is by no means the only thing I do. Oh, excuse me, it is getting late. I think we do one more trip against the Lung Man once we get there. And then we probably call it a night, see if we can get better lungs. Getting a better replica lungs. Oh man. Yay. Go for spines. Give me your babies. Give me the very, very powerful version of your babies. You and babies will suck. I can box more than the do. Oh. Did this box first. Spines. Spines everywhere. This is 4 out of 5 for the 1 rating. Oh, that. Boop. Love a nice crunchy game. Ugh. I'm really sad the depth of the game itself feels so low because the amount of stuff you can do with this. All loots upon death, if an implanted genes are fortunate. Ah ha ha ha. So if all your genes are green, you don't lose stuff for dying. I'm in a bit of a loot goblin setup. So if I throw him out, then I meet the criteria. I just don't have capacity for. Where is he? Where is the Monkey King? Yes, I'm 1 low. Is this max 1? Alright, so sell that. Boodly boodly doodly doo. Where are the grand genes? Where are they in this lineup? There they are. I only have 1 of each. Excuse me. Oh goodness. Gene of the Python. No. 13, 11, 16. Very nice. I still need like 200, jeez. 44 or 55? I think we're gonna sell the 44. 0.13 on 0.14. So, oh, this is max 1. Okay. Oh, well. It's not even a roll on that one by the looks of it. 10 to 20% greater speed. Alright, so we sell the 12 and we sell the 10. 396, 382. So let's do so. This is not max 1. That is important to remember. I don't get why you want that. not seeing how it's a benefit to remove the thing that is useful. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is max one. Okay, so 1.06, 9.64. Sell that. Oh, it's so close. If only I didn't love stacking tiny buffs as many times as I possibly could. Then this might be harder, or it might be easier. Gene of the Pterosaurs increased dex. Gene of the Pangolins increased defense. Gene of the Illithid, Brain Blast. The Octopus, blah blah blah. Gene of the Raptor, Critical Strike Multiplier. Dexterity. Movement. Defense. HP. Different HP. Gargle. Is it just the cost of the thing that determines what it is? 60 points. I don't have enough things that are worth stick to be fair. This very rarely is that combo gonna come up. I don't need that. I don't see how this is a benefit. I don't want it. And that goes up, and then that goes up. Okay. Okie dokie. That was agonizing. Alright. Try the lung man. The man with the lungs. Lungulus. And then he died. And he just died. Does not look like I got a replica lung. Oh, I did. I did got a replica lung. Nice. 1.15 seconds? Wait. This is different. Increased freak. Oh, Jesus. Okay, buddy. Okay, calm down. You can only get so wrecked. Yeah, so basically, what if we stuck this in here, and then we mutated the crap out of it because it needs to mutate. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait, this is the one. And then... What? Hold on. Oh, there was another one that was over 1%, wasn't there? You know what you can do? You can make one that's over 1%. Increased effect. Reduced duration. After death, yeah. Restoration. Back. What if we just did that? That was the whole thing. That was it. Does the ride along baby thing, whatever he leave, this one costs more than this one. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. What is your capacity cost? That's very normal. 1.7922. 2. Okay, we're gonna live with that. I'm a little bummed. This is a higher rolling capacity cost. Oh no! Oh no. We're gonna need better lungs. I am beside myself with how that didn't work out. Is there anything I care about in here? I don't think there's anything I care about in here. Reroll the punks. Ooh. Fairy organs on the right side share the shortest activation cycle. Interesting. I like that. I like that a lot. That just is. Reroll. What's something really spicy, and I just don't think there's anything spicy to be had. Yeah, there's a lot of, I think, like, hurt yourself effects that I'm not feeling the love for, and I don't know if I just don't appreciate how it works, or Oh, that's where it was. I knew I had a good stomach somewhere. It's hidden. Let's get debuff. 69% increased effect. The increased effect. Okay, so I think this is actually a better stomach for it, but still, I could get a better roll on this, because you can't re-roll this. You can't re-roll the replica ones for some reason. I hate it. Visible modifier to a non-replica. Okay. Non-replica. A master's replica. Transform a random fighter on a non-replica into a premium modifier. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Huh? Oh. Well, okay, that's weird. But I can rebuild that little branch easy enough. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. No, that was the good one. Plus 116 efficiency, reduced radius. Don't care. It's one increased radius. Please eat the radius. No! Stop eating my efficiency. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I think we just take that and run with it, because that's bazonkers. 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 And I still got 2 capacity. Oh man, you know what we could do? We could upgrade this boy. Just make it better. Yeah, that was crazy. Just, here's what we do. We take off the bad thing. Oh. Okay. Let's bring some near enemies. Increase fertility, because why not? Okay. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, this is not good for the if no duplicates, because the duplicate eyes are kind of critical to the function. Alright. I like that replica long a lot. Print my baby boy. I love him. I want to copy all of the things. I want extra HP, I think. And then I was doing, regeneration I need to, yeah, regeneration's good. Alright. I think, so this is long run thing. Save as loot goblin. Confirm. And then we will, I think we're gonna call it here. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this game again. It definitely seems repetitive. It definitely seems grindy. It definitely seems like a thing best used to occupy time than to show people what you're doing. But I really like the build system, and I do kind of want to dig into it. But I feel like even if I weren't playing on stream, it would start to wear on me, just the amount of like RNG, re-rolling, etc. Like it starts to get boring. So not sure what the next stream is going to be, but hopefully it'll be a little more fast-paced. I really like this. I wanted a game that has that sort of crunchy, build your own Lego feeling to it. I have needed something like this so bad. I just wish the thing you built wasn't up against such a sort of minimalist gameplay afterward. And it does kind of let me down. I think I'll get bored of it if I stick to it after not too long. So that's unfortunate. But I really like it. I'm interested in what other games this developer might come up with after this. His bio prototype very much felt like a draft for this game, which feels more refined. There's my understanding is there's some um, like less build depth than there was in bio prototype, but I don't know if that was just this like on launch because I've seen reviews and stuff on it. They look like they're at least a year old, so I don't know if this has gotten updated since those comments. And it feels really good regardless. There is a lot of lungs do blah, and there's one freaking lung. Um, at least two replicas, yeah, replicas of it, but still only lung in the game. So I don't know how much more you can do, honestly. Like I don't know that you could make more lungs or do stuff like that. But there's a lot of that kind of feeling of um, you could use the plurality of thing that is an n of one. It's like, yeah, I bet I can. Um, there's a lot that I think you could do things. So again, I'm forced to look at Hollow Cure um, as a comparison to this because it's I'm going to call it a bullet heaven. That's what I've heard that as a term for where you are the one spouting out the just screen flooding number of projectiles. I do like that this has like debuffs and stuff like that where you can kind of lean into not just shooting them with as much bullets as possible, even when shooting with as much bullets as possible is a pretty great strat. Um, and I think slight tweaks to think like some of what the replicas are doing. I feel like you could have made those individual organs, separate abilities, and given them smaller tweaks to be replicas, and then expanded out the possibilities. I think the way you go about acquiring things would have made a larger breadth of possibilities frustrating, even though I crave a larger breadth of possibilities. I think that's why it's frustrating too, because you have to play through the whole game to get your grubby little hands on everything. Um, I would have liked a more open-ended acquisition system so you can not necessarily have access to everything, like potential access to everything early, but have more than one or two things before you beat the first world, and then have at least like one of every organ type. Again, assuming there was more than one in the category, um, like by the end of World One. And so I think that's that's where I'm on this game. There's a lot I like, and it just kind of falters on the details, which is an easy place to falter and not the end of the world. Really fun if you like crunchy tweaking your build. If you could spend an hour tweaking your build on a game, try this one. You'll have to play through most of the actual game before you get to that point, but then it's really fun. Like I really want to try getting all four brains to have the freaking death auras with the I forget what the spiky stomach is, but just have that be everything. Just have everything suck HP by the percentage with the freaking Schrodinger stomachs just waiting for these. Oh, you're below a threshold. Die. Um, I love that I got a build that could stack double eyes next to something that was firing them, so I got it up to like a nearly 50% Schrodinger. The spiky stomachs were doing over 10% each. Like that was neat. I think if you stacked them on every brain, you could insta kill enemies just they stepped in your area and then they died. And I think that's fantastic. I want that because that's hilarious. If just any enemy dies in a matter of moments, regardless of health, regardless of whatever they're doing, they just die. They just die because you're projecting auras of death. But then I have to grind the freaking boss I had like duplicate organ percent. I have everything, and I'm getting like 1 or 2 lungs from him per run. That was looking at all of the hair of the Earth Shaker I had. That is bull crap. Um, Maybe I need more of those dogs in afterward, which just up the number. Um, Maybe that's the real deal. But regardless, anyway, this has been really fun. This is a great game. I would like the developer to build a different kind of game. It's not like a mow through crowds of enemies, but does have just a buildable skill tree. I think they have shown they're pretty good at that. I would love to see it translated to a slightly different game type and see if it holds up, because if it does, I will follow them to the ends of the earth. This has been the kind of thing my brain needed. But for tonight, I think we are finished weaving our bios, and as such, I must bid you adieu. I will see you